Alright, hello everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in Marvel's Midnight Suns. I think the volume might be a touch loud. For those of you who were not with us last time, we were in the middle of this fight, and this mission was going... This is a good, long mission, and so we actually stopped right in the middle of it. And we have lured Venom back to the same church where Spider-Man ripped the Venom symbiote off himself in the movie quite some time ago. And we are trying to do this fight and at a good moment ring the big bell to mess with the Venom symbiote. And actually probably just lower the music volume here. I think that'll be good. And yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are. All right, what have we got? Guarding Strike, Tactician. I've got 3 card plays. We've got a couple heals. Got Punch, Holy Flame. Let's knock back Taunt. Okay. Let's do Heal, which will overheal, and we get to draw 2 cards.
Light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Okay. This is free if it gets a kill. That's not good. Alright, what if we do this? Nope, that's no good either. Alright, what about this guy? That'll kill him. There we go. Spider-Man is murderer confirmed.
Centuries ago.
Alright. That's what it kills. This will be a free card. Now that guy is injured. How long have you played Midnight Suns yet? Let me tab out for a second. How far into it are we? We are, I would say, around 15 hours or so. Let's see, we can apply to it. We've got 1 more card play. Tactician, we'll do that.
Hope they're ready.
Let's draw 2 cards. We got hella guard on cap right now. We've got a move skill still. Can knock him into the pole for more damage. I could have tried to knock him into the pit, but it was only a 40% chance it would have worked, and I didn't like those odds, so I went for the guaranteed damage.
You are puny.
You're still hooked? The story is very engaging so far, and the animations are really good. Like, I love the combat the most. Everything in between the fights is okay. Not sure how I feel about that part. Yo, that is a lot of reinforcements. Chain Strike. If target is KO'd, chain to another target.
Causes it to talk like that. It is unsettling.
Try this on for size.
Alright, that's 2 down.
For the rest of us.
Damage an enemy or cure and gives quick. We're gonna do this to get out of the AoE that Venom's about to do.
We even
Ivory collar card. Okay. Can we not... Okay, this guy is gonna get hit by the Venom explosion. Knock him.
A waste of good meat.
Apply bind. If I do this, where would I land? I would land in the middle of that mess. We don't want that. See, this does damage an enemy. Hold on. Would this move me or just keep me right there? Alright, that works. Alright, now I think he'll die from the Venom explosion. Alright, let's just end the turn there.
You're too strong for you.
So the goal is to get his health to 0, and then before he regenerates, to ring the church bell. That's the win condition.
Happy with you.
And ringing the bell is a card that costs 10 heroism, and I have 10 saved up right now. More guard.
I heard he had a big mouth, but no one mentioned the
Alright. Insult Venom.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
We'll clean our teeth with your bones.
Alright, so now he's Berserk, and he's gonna hit even his friendlies on the next turn.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Spider Sense. Draw some cards. What do we get? Hero combo. Oh, nice. That's a lot of damage.
We will move as one.
That was great.
Okay, so Spider-Man's back here. Can we hit him with this? Can't see well. Now, if I do that... Oh, I'm actually, I'm down on heroism. Okay, just end the turn there. I'm like, hi, Queen!
Tiny bones.
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk around.
Alright, he killed one of his own allies because of the Berserk.
Burn it.
Dude, I love that guarding strike, just giving her guard every turn. It's so good.
You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot.
Alright. Bands of Fire is tempting to use. Alright, redraw a Thwip. Punch, knockback, and taunt.
Engaging.
Bang! Off the
No
blocks.
time to lick our wounds.
Symbiote skin. Okay, so I don't want to melee him again right now. Knock these two into each other.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. I can't melee him right now. And I don't want to do anything that costs heroism at the moment. Actually, well... Alright, I could do this. And then use Tactician to get the heroism back. Oh, I forgot, he had the symbiote skin up. Derp. Okay, so now I'm tangled.
We'll eat you first.
Okay, so he's stuck now. Redraw Bands of Fire, hoping for something with quick. No luck. Alright, Tactician.
Target confirmed. Help is at hand.
Alright. Alright, end turn.
You are within our reach.
Ooh!
Slime ball.
Did you get dazed from that? No, he's up.
Away from us.
Ow! Right into the camera. 38 damage to the guard.
We've got incoming.
Alright.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Quick punch. Right off the cliff. Alright, and then let's do a shove and knock this guy into the binding. So they both get, well, one dies, one gets broken.
So tough after all.
Okay. Let's see. We've got 10 mana. Oh, there's nothing to hit him into. And that only goes that way. Dang it. I need a card. Okay, hang on. Alright, so I could play Guarding Strike to down Venom, heal someone to get the heroism back, and then play the bell. Alright. Guarding Strike.
Their champion.
Those cheeks! The Repair Church Bell card can be played while Fallen Venom is down. I know. If the card is not played before he recovers, the cost of the card will decrease, but Fallen Venom will have to be defeated again in order to use it. Alright. So, heal. And this will refill the heroism bar.
Thanks.
And then... Spider-Man, if you would, please.
We got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up?
What?
What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Wow. I didn't think he was so strong that he could just yoink the church bell back up.
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Lady Kara, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, I was like, that better have been more than a 1 star. I did that pretty well, I think.
Did he say Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings?
I don't think that was much of a plan. I think Spider-Man made that up as he went. Spidey did canonically stop an entire train. Yeah, I guess you're right. It just seemed like he didn't even have to put an effort. He was just like, yoink, freaking like 2-ton bell went flying. Like, okie dokie then.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before. Congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Talk to Spider-Man.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith
They
saw
keep
that
saying
one
his
coming.
plan, his plan, his plan. I don't think he had a plan.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Hey, just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down. Not to mention the others.
There are no certainties in this world. Sometimes you have to take the risk and hope it succeeds.
Well, whether it's going up against a living sandbox, a flying human vulture, an 8-armed mentor turned maniac, or J. Jonah Jameson's coffee breath, believe me, the life of Spider-Man involves constant risk.
You wear it well, Peter.
Really? Good to know. Most days I can't even get my socks to match.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
Alright, join a hangout. Who do I want to hang out with? Right now my favorite team is me, Captain America, and a +1. Any damage dealer. But like at the end of that last mission, Spider-Man was half health and me and Cap had like 500 guard each. Like, it's almost difficult keeping the others alive sometimes.
Still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Привет, Hunter.
Can't hang out with Magic.
Once again, Hunter, your fury
Can hang out with Ghost Rider.
shine through. Lilith
Play video games.
underestimated you, Hunter.
Oh, wait, do these do different? Oh, they all do different things.
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No,
Nice.
in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
I cannot wait to race the Hell Ride.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you did not mean as a passenger. I have only driven ox carts, but I am sure I can figure it out.
Maybe we start with racing games before we put you in an actual race.
She's like, sure, I accept your car. Oh, I have a sports car interior candle. A heady mixture of steel, leather, and motor oil for those who love the fast car smell. I have a gift for you. Loved the epic gift. +8.
I gotta show this off to the team.
Hoodie X statics. Board shorts. +2 power. I am now more powerful for playing video games with Ghost Rider. Let me see the hoodie. Holding in a sneeze. Ecstatic. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Wait, did I see a shiny? Nope, that's just that green lamp. Okay. Alright, I think this day is done. Don't want to wander around. I really don't. I'm just eager to get to the next day. Let's go to sleep on top of the sheets, fully clothed, as we do. Random shot of the cemetery, okay. Whoa, new messages. Okay, what's... Wait, what are they talking about?
Oh my god, I could break the internet.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Robbie, can anyone tell me what's going on in the Forge? Spider-Man, yeah, Tony didn't do his 2 a.m. hallway pacing like he usually does. Nico, I'm so used to it now that its absence woke me up. Ilyana, Strange did not make his 4:30 a.m. trip to get a glass of water. Blade, what, do you all keep a journal? Ilyana, shared spreadsheet, more efficient. Robbie, hey, focus, why were Tony and Strange up all night in the Forge? Tony, saving the day, hanging with my best pal in the whole world, Stevie Strange-o. Carol, Tony, there's a whole tin of espresso chocolate missing from the pantry. Tony, now it's missing from all reality. Strange, do not worry, Carol, for we split the tin. Carol, drink lots of water, now. Strange, we are on the verge of wresting the Sanctum Sanctorum from Lilith's hands. Once you're all safely ensconced in my ensorcelled abode, we shall all chug directly from the tap of knowledge. Tony, you got it, buddy. They're like sleep deprived. Carol, Steve, haul them both to the shower right away. Cold water, full blast, no less than 30 seconds. Steve, been a while since we've had to do that. Should I give them time to change or haul them directly to the war room? Carol, dealer's choice. Spider-Man, so about Venom. I know it's not a popular opinion, but Eddie's still in there. Spider-Man, I'd rather the demon he wrestles with is the one he knows. Robbie, I'm glad your friend's alright. Oh, he's not exactly a friend per se, he's kind of a jerk. But that doesn't mean he deserves to have Lilith pulling his strings. Message from Robbie. Hunter, you up for shop class? I need to work through a few issues. I could set it up for the next night, we have time to spare. Yeah, sure. Spider-Man. Yo, Hunter, am I fitting in? I think I'm fitting in. Sure feels like it when I'm with you. I have deep thoughts and I want to share them. Do you have time? Full disclosure, you're the second person I asked, but it was a close second. Okay.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money.
What?
Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Let's be sappy.
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date.
Oh.
You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Friendship level up. When using an environmental attack, there's a 15% chance that for Spider-Man to refund the heroism cost. Okay.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team, but it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate. Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Eddie's eating people's brains.
You are too kind, Peter. You cannot take on everyone else's problems.
Isn't that what being a hero's all about? Taking on everyone else's problems when they can't do it alone?
Being a hero means saving people from monsters and villains. It does not mean saving people from themselves.
Great. I feel like I've been doing this whole superhero thing completely wrong.
Yeah, that's a psychiatrist.
There is no right or wrong way to do this. We are learning as we go.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, can I ask a favor?
So your pet hell spawned. There's no chance she could snap, right? Wake up, go all demon dog on us? Never. Charlie's pure heart keeps me from snapping most days. 3 Hunter light.
Thanks, Hunter.
Do I have enough coins to build that thing I've been saving up for days? Yard upgrades. I do! Launch endless combat missions from the yard to earn XP and practice hero abilities against enemies in Limbo.
I had my eye on that too.
Yard upgrade complete.
Caretaker
Threat
could
room
have
now
at least left me
available.
a
A hero
chair.
can train in the threat room once per day to gain XP and practice the use of their abilities. Choose partner.
You know I know magic, right?
Epic combat bonus. Start the mission with 6 heroes. Okay.
Do your thing.
How do I utilize this? Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Soulless with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day to try out abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain XP. Current highest hero level is 11. Try it. Let's see what this is like. Survive. Survive against the enemy threat for 3 turns. Combat items may be used, but will not be permanently consumed. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys.
It's almost going too well. Isn't it done all have to be pretty.
All Soulless will refund a card play when they are KO'd. Soulless Beast and Bruce will also draw cards when KO'd.
That'll work. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Sure, why not? And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. Let's try this one.
That's still a lot of hits we're gonna take if they attack again.
Because it looks like junk. This shouldn't take long.
The goal is survive 3 turns.
You know the rest. Let's do it. That's like a promotion, right?
Nice.
Can I be a captain?
You gotta level up. Cool.
Yeah, and you're ugly too. What'd you expect?
And you're ugly too.
I'm saving my energy so we need it. This should help a little.
This is only gonna hit one enemy if I use it right now. I'm looking at the environmental stuff that I can use. I don't think I can use any of this to do enough damage. I can use some of it to do damage.
Here we go.
Like that. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill anything.
This should be good. That'll work.
Okay. That's everything I can do. I might be dead though, because there's still 8 of them are gonna hit me now. Oh my god, the 1-2 from that one. I need to draw a card that just says nuke. Reinforcements? This isn't enough? Oh my god.
We probably need to rethink our approach here.
Yeah.
I'm saving my energy.
You were grouping them up? He doesn't have any, like, AoE.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it? This should be good.
The angle of that looked pretty weird.
That's embarrassing. Let's do it.
I really like the graphic of that move that he just did. Chain 4.
Been saving this for a special occasion. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Sure, why not?
I can't imagine trying to do this with, like, Ghost Rider.
Whatever gets the job done. Here we go. Oh, that? It was nothing.
All right.
I don't do this for just anyone.
So flashy.
You might want to get that looked at. Did it just let me know how?
He's gotten 2 level ups in this battle so far. I wonder if he keeps the level ups, even if he ends up, like, if he loses the battle.
This shouldn't take long.
I am not sure. Dad call. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you using that here. Welcome.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. This is going to hurt. Oh, that? It was nothing.
They're all very spread out right now. I could do heads up and give myself block, and then I'm gonna get hit by 4 of them. That's his movement for the round. It's not gonna be enough. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. And hope that with that, we can survive 4 of them hitting him. Okay, right? Then they're gonna get reinforcements.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. We don't have any reinforcements.
This is round 3.
That's what you're thinking. Let's do it. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Why are you killing fire people? It's a training room? Well, we basically just dipped into hell through a portal and we're using it as a training room.
Sure, why not? Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. That'll work. They won't know what hit him. Let's try this one.
This is our first time trying this room, and it's not a pushover. It is not a pushover. I need 3 heroism to do another surgical thing. But I only have 2 card plays right now. If I slam those 2 together, not enough. If I slam those 2 together, not enough. If I slam this one into that, not enough. That, not enough. I might be in trouble. So I have to take 5 hits. I don't see another way out right now.
Precisely what I needed.
If they all hit that hard, we'll be okay. Because, like, if we had done this with, like, Ghost Rider, like, his big cards discard his whole hand. That would not have been great. Objective complete! We survived 3 turns! Dang. Freaking cutting it close. Alright, GG. 3 stars, apparently. Iron Man comic book. Oh, that was on Heroic 2 difficulty as well. Alright, so I think Iron Man got at least 2 level ups in there from that. Enter Limbo with 3 waves of Solos as a single hero. Wait, can you repeatedly do this? Oh my god, I thought it was once a day. Yeah, definitely not everyone would cut it, I don't think. You definitely need some, like, chaining abilities or, like, some sort of AoE. Let's see. Okay. Talk to Tony. Once a day per hero. Oh, so you could hit the grindstone if you wanted.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
That sounds like a problem.
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
The Faithbreaker suit.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Truth serum completed. New war room upgrade. Strike terminal. Hydra enemies have a chance to become available for interrogation when KO'd. Research Faithbreaker suit. Okay.
Welcome
Analyze
to Tony's
gamma
Scary
coil.
Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say except...
Deadly ground. Summon 1 light and 1 dark explosive. What? I have no idea what that is. Shield bash. Consume 25% of your block to do additional damage. I don't want to consume my block. I want to hoard my block. Like a dragon. Cards can now appear with powerful random modifiers.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Was that a Stargate reference? These modified cards can be upgraded in the yard for an essence cost. Build the Crucible in the yard to add mods to upgraded cards or to reroll existing modifiers. Shield Bounce, 25% chance to bleed them. Oh my gosh. Well, Shield Bounce is one of my favorite Captain America moves. Let's try these two. I'm guessing a light and dark explosive is going to be like an environmental thing that sits on the ground and then you can use it. I'm guessing. Okay. We've already done research. Gulak says, I think there's an achievement for doing the Limbo thing with all heroes, if I remember correctly. I'm usually not an achievement hunter, but it seems like it's worth doing because it levels your people up faster. Heartsong says, definitely putting this on my wish list for I need a break from Guild Wars 2. This is like the first or second time I've played a superhero type game, and I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Alright, edit deck. Let's remove Fury, and we're going to try Deadly Ground. And then let's go to Cap, and remove one of the shield bounces, and put bleed shield bounce in there. And then I could use the extra shield bounce card to upgrade it. Upgrade abilities.
Ready for more?
Hero has earned a modded ability card.
got
You can
plenty of
upgrade
tricks
modded
for
abilities.
old
Does not
dogs.
require secondary
No
ability, but
excuses
does
here.
cost more essence. Applies weak. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
So that means I can use this on the other one.
Yeah, just sit back.
Okay.
Always improvements.
Alright, Superlink. Hey Hunter, it's always good to hang out with you. I'm not having the best day, but spending time with you makes it better. Do you have a few minutes? Sure.
We've really been putting the
What
pedal
is he
to the
leaning on?
Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... Well,
I haven't even seen the Hellride. What are you leaning on?
Tune up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel.
Ghost
around here
Rider's
for a
car
while.
is a ghost.
But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Light option.
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Spider-Man fighting the
Yeah.
Sandman for his mucking life.
With me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient Abbey, as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened. And will happen, I am sure.
His car's
And
missing?
I
Yes,
look
Virtue,
forward to
welcome
all
to the
of them.
conversation. His Ghost Rider car is a ghost. Filling the souls meter increases max health by 15%, up to twice per mission. Interesting. Gift shop supply increase. Okay.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Nice. Okay. Upgrade the war room. Upgrade now available. Build war room upgrades to enhance rewards earned from combat missions.
Tony and Dr.
Can I
Strange
afford
may
it?
think they're the epicenter
Barely.
of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Okay, so now I can occasionally get captured people.
Hunter, do you have...
Alright.
I'm here if you need me.
What does Agatha want?
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove
I think it is, because you can get the Venom
I'm
DLC.
not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico.
DLC spoilered it. Yep.
I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
It might be at my own peril, but none of us know for sure. I mean, we do not even know if purifying corruption is possible.
I'm sorry if I made you worry, dear. That wasn't my intention. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Does she have any more info? I need another word of power to access the next elemental rod.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of
Somebody
power
said,
are
"Hi,
actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique
You do not?
energies
I thought I did.
found in descendants of the blood.
It looked like it was across like a chasm.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay.
Until we speak again.
Alright. Okay, Zero, understood. Don't say another word. You've done an excellent job of telling me that I missed something without spoiling it. Let me go check this out again. Alright, so supposedly, by Agatha's altar, I was told that the elemental rod of wind was over here behind a door. Now, I misunderstood that, I guess. I came over here last time, and I found this. And I see something shiny over there, and I thought that was the elemental rod, and I thought I needed a word of power to get across this. Apparently, that's not it. She did indeed say it was behind a door over here. I just saw that and fixated on that. So then, I guess my question to myself, not asking you guys, is where's the door? So I'm gonna poke around here for a minute. Maybe.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Now, where am I? There.
This looks like a fairy ring.
I don't know if this will do anything on a crack in the wall. No. I need power word punch.
Fickle.
Sealed vessel. You've gained arcane knowledge, arcana level up. Mushroom thing.
There are cracks in this wall.
Okay. There you are.
An
Okay.
elemental rod.
The quartz
I should
stone
take
is so
this back
light
to
it
the
almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whirls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Alright, there it is. Where was Earth? All I found, don't tell me, or whisper him if you answer him. I've only found fire and now air.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
What is the... Okay, I see the symbol on the rod. I think it's that one.
The old magic still holds.
Okay, that's done. 2 down, 2 to go. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, fast travel back here. And... multipass, yeah. Do I need to upgrade?
No
anything?
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Okay.
Later.
Alright. I don't want to bore you guys by just doing the limbo thing over and over, so maybe I'll limit that to like once a day or something. But I do want to do it more.
Have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
Wait. Talk to you in a second. I see money. Someone dropped a quarter. Alright. What were we saying?
Careful. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Hey, Smashy.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must.
Wow.
Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
She's like, how about I ignore everything you just said? Thanks, Hunter. Requires Faithbreaker suit. Alright, so do something else, come back with the Faithbreaker suit. Credits, artifact, blueprints. Defeat heavy enemies. Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider's mission is hard. I don't know how that's gonna go. We could try it. The thing is, like, Hunter has some cards that are really good to keep in her hand, and they keep giving you bonuses. And Ghost Rider's all about, lol, discarded my whole hand. So it doesn't mesh well. Skill issue? Yeah, it's an issue with his freaking skills. Oh wait, what are these challenges? Taunt 4 enemies and you get an arcane key. What? Huh. I mean, I guess a key is not a huge thing. That's like cosmetic. It's just one card replaced with something else. I mean, I don't have a lot of options with him. And it's his strongest card. Like, that's how he works. Like, it's Hellride to 108 damage in a line. The other options are drops, which don't even work sometimes. I mean, I guess I could do more stuff with drops and see how it works. But right now, it's kind of eh. Let's try, just to try it. Just to try it. Let's try without any hell rides and see how he is. This might be an awful, awful mistake. Can you craft cards? Yeah, but you can only craft cards you've seen. If I haven't seen them, I can't craft them, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Our healer and our best tank. And Whittle goes wider. Let's see how a build does with a bunch of hell drops. Hang on, turn my fan on. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Apologies if you answer this. Do you have any intention of playing a new Dragon Age game? Yes.
Take them down.
Last year, we did a playthrough of the entire Dragon Age series so far in preparation for that. Yes. And if you're interested in all, last year, it's on my second YouTube channel, Mukluk Plays. We did Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, and every single one of their DLCs. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Hold on a sec. This guy's immune to knockback, right? No? I guess he's not. I'm surprised. Okay. Alright, let's try to just get an instant kill on the beefy dude.
Only the innocent.
39%. Nice. Alright, well, it paid off that time. Gamba. Deadly ground. Alright, never seen this in action. Okay, so yeah, it's like I'm making environmentals. Okay. All right.
Watch my back.
Taunted, weak, and bleeding. That was the super shield. He doesn't have any guard yet, although I did taunt with him. He doesn't have the defense at the moment.
Right, that hurt a little.
Resisted.
Order just came in.
I think we lost one.
The bleed.
Like we've got the upper hand.
Okay. One enemy's gonna hit Cap, 3 will hit her. So absolutely using Fortify.
The power of the light.
%39 chance to kill the big boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh my god, we're so lucky. 2 like mini boss mobs gone. Gamba.
The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps.
Let's see, quick slash. I could knock that guy into the pit almost guaranteed. Or kill this guy against the box.
Hell.
Holy Spark, damage an enemy, or cure. Card play refunded because I got a kill. She leveled.
How invigorating.
I think she's level 12 now. Forceful knockback in any direction, but then you take damage.
Prepare yourselves.
That reveals the invisible fella.
Now that was something.
We've already used our moves. Alright, end turn.
Position compromised. Can't run from this.
Resisted and then counter. He stealths because we hit him. And Ghost Rider's almost dead. No backup.
Assemble.
They did not get any backup.
None will be spared. I will see all that you have done.
Yep. Replace Ghost Rider with a drop until the next turn. I want to try it because I've never seen this.
This is still happening.
Ghost Riders ate that guy. Ah, the red key card. Yeah, we want to play that before we leave, or else we'll lose money. Counter. I guess that also is like a defensive thing, because it makes Ghost Rider, like, he can't be hurt for that turn. Not sure how I feel about the move of Hunters that summons 2 random 20 damage bombs in the arena and you can't control where they're placed. Nice invisibility, idiot.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That was a hard mission, but we got super lucky with winning 2 39% chance dice rolls in a row and knocked out the 2 strongest dudes before they could do anything. Like, they were like mini-boss peoples. I think I skipped the make bombs card, seemed like a great. Yeah, it does give you 2 heroism, which is nice, but the fact that it's just like random. Meh. Meh. Plus friendship. Complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider complete. Oh, well, how about that? Alright, let's adjust it. I'm not sold on the bombs. So Deadly Ground. Let's see. What else could we do? Fury, I guess, is pretty good. Like, I like the idea of the dark cards, like they're all, you know, double-edged swords, but none of them, like, they don't even seem great. Like, so far, all the light cards seem to be better, and they don't have a negative effect.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the Sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the Sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Okay. Hang on,
The
Cap.
population density of New York always makes it a tricky battlefield.
Let's work out. Look at him, he's such a good spotter. He is ready to help, chat, but he's not interfering.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
How long ago did baseball diverge from golf?
I should have known you weren't serious.
Bats and clubs are mostly the same. You just swing them at different angles.
You are not dragging me into this.
Sure, the balls are different, but you try to hit both as far as you can.
This is me no longer listening. Can't wait till next time.
I love the banter in this game. Oh, what's up?
I have something for you.
A bag of fruit mash'ems?
Components for shop class.
Alright, I guess that's comparable.
I have no idea when and where I am acquiring these things. It's just occasionally I'm like, oh yeah, I got these. Music box. Oh, Magic is gonna want that.
Hunter, hello.
I found the perfect spot beneath the small stone bridge right outside the Abbey. How long it will take before the rod's magic returns remains to be seen.
Sublime!
Underneath the small stone bridge outside the Abbey? There's water there. Over there? Let's see. No, I like already crossed it apparently. All right, there's a this is okay, this is not a stone bridge. It might not even be over water. It might just be over like a chasm or something. This thing? Oh, what's this? New haven discovered, Sunny Valley. Banging into all kinds of stuff. Game doesn't have a jump button.
This is witch sign.
A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Okay, no bridge here. Mighty hero stopped by a simple downed tree. Yup. Kind of like when you're playing those horror games and you go down a pathway you're not supposed to and you're just like a cardboard box in the way or something and you get stopped. Wundagore Everbloom. Thought you could jump. I don't think so. If you can, it's not spacebar. Spacebar is the words of power in this game. Alright, I don't know where a stone bridge is. Recovery nanobot. Found a cosmetic painting. No bridge between the... oh. More little Christmas trees, whatever those are for. Let's just wander over this way. We can always fast travel back if I go too far. If it lets me go too far. Dead end. For now. Wicker construct.
I see.
Symbolic totems.
I got another ad. I strongly dislike ads.
Crudely constructed to honor the elder gods. Hey, Pancake, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Faded journal page. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. Oh, did I? Oh, Hunter's journal. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Wicker construct.
Curious.
Wanda's journal. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days. So, I get it. It's so sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I could feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Oh, maybe Hunter's dad? Lilith's husband? We don't know anything about him. Unknown grave mystery.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
I'm sure someone's already asked, are you planning on playing the Elden Ring expansion? Elden Ring was a fun game. I cleared the whole thing. Okay, to be fair, spoiler free. So there was some optional side bosses that I never encountered because I just didn't find them. But I cleared the whole story, beat the final boss, I got good, all that stuff. It had some of the worst keyboard and mouse controls I've ever seen. I only use keyboard and mouse. I don't play on controller. And because of that, I was really kind of like, you know, bracing myself to play the DLC. Because I loved the game, but I don't miss those controls. However, today, someone told me, oh, Muck, they've updated the keyboard and mouse controls since you played it. And I'm like, really? If so, that's awesome. Now, I don't have any plans to play it on launch day. But will I play it in the near future? If they have fixed those controls, yeah, I will. I'll reinstall the game sometime soon. I'll boot it up. I'll see if the control scheme or the rebinding is better. And if so, I would love to play the DLC. But you're not going to see me like there on launch day. Homemade father doll. A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one.
This rubble looks loose.
I don't think this is gonna do anything. No.
The goddess disagrees.
Wooded Hilltop Haven. Hunter's Journal. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious, always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows what I see, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother. Is that about Caretaker? Pet Cemetery. Small headstones honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Cleo. Wait, we ran into Cleo. That was a black cat. So it's a dead cat? Cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our hearts forever. Oh my gosh. Ghost cat. I did not pick up on the fact that the cat was undead. Strength tonic. Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Notes on hedge magic. One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subjects with respect. Unlocks moderate attack essence and iron oak charm recipe. Charm? Like a consumable?
Perhaps a
Which
witch from
sign?
the Salem Coven made this.
Journal page. Journal of Hiram Shaw. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continue work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Could put the doll with the other one. I'm not sure. The other one wasn't pick-upable. I couldn't move it.
Intriguing.
No, there's no prompt for that. Still haven't found the dang bridge. That's what I came out here looking for.
Oster smiles upon me.
I need my bearings. Where am I? I'm over here on the right. Okay. Illustrated mycology. Recipe book, minor heroic essence, and rare gift. Faded journal page, Hunter's journal. Sometimes I wake up still caught up in my dreams. I am running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
The doll was for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know
So
my
now I
mother.
have two dolls.
Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
The High Priestess. Is that the Phoenix? Yep, Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Epic Hunter's Quarters schematic, Regal Bed. Check the bookshelves in the library every day and take Charlie on walks with you. Okay. Moist clearing. Imagine going to the others. Hey, you want to hang out? I want to show you someplace moist. They're like, are you flirting with me? Arcane cooking, modern skill lessons, rune of aggression. Oh, wait, is that a bridge? Are you a bridge? There's a stone under it. I wonder if I need a word of power for that. I found quite a few of those, actually, though. Hello.
She does not see it happening.
That looks safe. F to pay respects. Are you serious?
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. That is something.
Alright. Let's head back. I've had enough of this outing. Let's try this one more time. Nope.
What is this?
Still can't do anything there with the dolls. Alright. Okay. Bah. Sleepy time. Missed a prompt in the cave on the left. Stop backseating! Thank you! Is this Guild Wars 3? Yes. As an ArenaNet partner, I get early access to everything because I am not like you common folk.
Here, child. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
He again.
Who is?
Raven's
I would not
dad!
dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long.
It sounds like it's some big demon
Is it
guy.
selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Talk to Agatha. Why were you watching me sleep, you creep?
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you
Mukluk
back
High
to her,
Priest sub time.
trying
Mukluk
to
love.
break anything that stands between
Thank you, Nyrin. Welcome back.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes.
Yes, Agatha.
I'm committed to
This
the light.
path pleases
It has
me.
better healing magic.
I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it.
Oh, I'm shining.
Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Come along, Charlie.
Private message. Blade, can't wait to talk about the art of war. How are you? On our free next night, I can be outside your room. I'm ready. Steve Rogers, are you free now? I want to chat. All right. You want to talk about baseball again?
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Steven are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, then it's almost always right.
What a good
gut. I
gut.
think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Okay. Captain Friendship. Isn't Agatha a villain? We don't know. I kind of guessing that she's up to something weird, because it's like, hey, do you want me to tell Caretaker that your spirit is still here? And she's like, oh no, it's not her time to know. And it's just, see, anytime that there's a character that's like, don't tell the others this, it seems sketch AF. The moon. Oh, it's Moon Knight. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Random BS, go.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
I think it's as ready as it's... hey, can I ask a favor?
Gain a friendship level with Blade.
Thanks, Hunter.
What a weird quest to suddenly get.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
We're wearing something we tore off Venom.
Thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good.
Yeah, I'll
just
bet.
Get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Let's see, symbiote shell. When Hunter plays a card, 10% chance to generate a symbiote bind. Limit one at a time. Forged in Hellfire. Complete 4 missions with the Ghost Rider. Unlock the Armory. Gamma coil analysis.
What have you got for me, boss? Say the magic word. Another magical mystery box. And to think, these should definitely give you an edge.
Dark Blessing. Spang. If targeting, if a target is targeting Captain America, plus 45 damage. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they are played or discarded. You take 85 damage. That's a lot of damage, but I don't have a copy of that card, so I'll take it now. I'll take this just to upgrade the existing Straight to Hell card we've got, just to see what it does when it's upgraded.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The Hunter has acquired the symbiote shell passive, along with the Faithbreaker suit. Passive abilities can be swapped any time, regardless of which suit the Hunter's wearing. I gotta say, a 10% chance to CC a random target, or get a resist or heroism at the start of every turn. I gotta say, fully charged seems way better. I'm not really itching to swap suits. Also, we're wearing this thing even here in home base. Dude, we look horrifying.
The powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the Hunter nigh indestructible.
Makes my tush look good though.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
Since sitting here and not doing anything is not an option, I guess
The
we will
mask,
soon
oh my
find
god,
out
yeah.
whether it was enough.
You don't seem to be too concerned about your own safety.
A few days ago, I was dead. Anything else is an improvement.
Oh, good point.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way.
Can you just
Good
wear
luck
this
out
paper
there.
bag? You're right.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
I'm reminded of, oh god. Any of y'all seen the movie Spawn? It was freaking like in the 90s or early 2000s, something like that. And there was a scene where the guy was turning into Spawn, and, you know, his body basically gets, like, ripped apart when he changes, and he's screaming, and these other dudes are watching him, and they're like, oh my god. And then the clown devil was nearby, and he's like, oh, would you like a suit like this, young man? You can get it just for the low price of your soul. And they're like, ah! I mean, I'm just thinking of that scene right now.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
A trench coat.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good
Oh, I need
work.
to level friendship up with Blade
When
for
they
that
aren't
quest.
bickering, that is.
they
Invite
bicker
to the
a
Shady
lot.
Trail. I look so weird and out of place right now.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
You watched Twilight?
I know someone like that.
Who?
I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Oh?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
I would watch that.
They could call it Stakeout.
Why not just Blade?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it.
Oh, no, they're making fun of his movie. Music box. No, that's for magic. That's for magic.
There better be a next time.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Let's do save and save because this could be dicey. All right. Let's try to take someone not Iron Man and let's see if we can beat this. I don't think she has any AoE. She does. I think she might could hack it. Why is this not working? There we go. Can you remove the mask? I have no idea. Alright.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here.
Oh yeah, they're basically in her house, aren't they?
I will fight as many as you have. What is it like being so inconsequential?
That was quite the start.
You are never my equal.
Bro! Oh, she is doing very well
It's
so
better
far.
if you quit now.
Let's do this and pull them all to that brazier.
More than it was your time.
That's actually not going to do that much damage. Redraw the limbo portal.
Ready? You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. I am ready. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. It's the best I can do. More
Level up.
dangerous than ever. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Oh, she got a counter. That could be huge on the next turn.
You should try. You'll only embarrass yourself. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Alright, so... Wait, why do we have 5 moves? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know which one, but one of the cards I was using was giving me moves. Can I keep pushing them? No, I can only do 1 shove attack per turn. Dang. How much damage does this do? Quite a bit.
Consider it done.
Wow, I thought she was gonna jump over that and like do a leap attack, but no, she just kicked the whole sarcophagus. Okie doke. Alright, that's pretty much all I can do. Okay, so at this point, what I want to do is gather all the enemies together. They are going to come attack me. Hopefully she could take it. She got no guard. She does not have guard moves. Mike, I know you reviewed the Snowflake and Candy Corn Gobblers. What's your opinion on the Side Taffy Gobbler? Pretty sure I discussed that in the video? The TLDR is the Zion Taffy Gobbler gives you the exact same boost as the Snowflake. They give the same buff. It's called like Festival Buff or something like that. So if you have one, you basically have both.
We are not done yet. I will never die.
She is very low health, champ.
You won't survive another encounter with me. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Was that question? No, that was from Thistledown's name on Twitch chat.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
My last thing on YouTube was Bluebell really hyped to hear me mention Spawn. Not sure if I should use the portal or not. It might not be needed here.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
We aren't? I feel like we've been taking a lot of lives. Are you sure?
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Man, I'm trying to get that pixel perfect move, you know? I'm trying to get it just right. Level up.
Invigorating. Ready? Das Vidania.
These guys are like, man, this is bullcrap. When's it gonna be our turn?
It's the best I can do. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Wow, we cleared the field.
Enjoy your rest.
So you're saying there's a chance? Alright. And turn.
They're not willing to accept defeat. I do not fear you or your friends. This will have to do.
Not really sure why the ground palm slap is necessary for that
There
move.
are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
I can get all but one.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Do not cross me again. You are nothing
nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
She's really low health. We need to basically take like every single one of these out. If we can beat these 4, then
You are like an ant
we
to
win.
me. I'll step on you if I have to. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Do not try me again.
I can't knock them into each. Oh wait, we got. Of course, we have portals. Being silly.
More. Being so inconsequential. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
I love watching the portal plays.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Enjoy your rest.
Nice! Yo, she did better than Iron Man. I knew, because I was like, she's got an actual AoE ability. She's got a chance. Ghost Rider has an AoE ability, but it involves discarding his whole hand, so I don't think it's going to work as well. I mean, maybe, as long as he gets a lot of kills and then they make him draw more cards. Alright, sweet. So she got some level ups there. That'll help. Oh, and then we're back to the white cheeks. Okay. Let's see.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back.
Mythic Zoologica. Through the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely over-reported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in random times. Modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds on Anwen as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Haunted Echoes, a collection of transient folk songs, a woodsman's lament. And round she danced, the woodsman's wife, as the Fey King played his lyre, and at her feet the rings revealed a cold and lifeless fire. "Oh, dance for me," the king cried he, as her sight grew dark and dim. "The woodsman's wife though you may be, you'll ne'er return to him." Freaky. Cold Trail, Night Stalkers, Case 36, New England. What are the Night Stalkers? Heavy snow fell as we crossed into New England from the upper reaches of New York. Within hours, the trail of the creature had vanished, and we found ourselves off course, headed along an unmapped mountain pass. It was early in the day, the region thick with fog. Blade and Hannibal King scouted ahead towards the source of a strange sound coming from around the bend directly ahead. I can only describe it as a low moan, like a wounded animal carried along in the wind. I moved to an advantageous position, taking aim with Linda, and prepared for the Lilith ambush. Okay, Blade was involved. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Alright, I'm a little worried that Blade is going to quiz me on this. Alright, laying plans. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy. Feign disorder and crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak that he may grow arrogant. If he is taking with his ease, give him no rest. If his forces are united, give him no rest. Attack him where he is unprepared, appear where you are not expected. These military devices leading to victory must not be divulged beforehand. Now the general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes it but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory and few calculations to defeat. How much more no calculation at all? It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. Variation of tactics exerted. Sun Tzu said, in war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In a desperate position, you must fight. There are roads which must not be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, positions which must not be contested, commands of the sovereign which must not be obeyed. The general, who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variations of tactics, knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, yet he will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account. Alright, I am so ready for the blade test. I'm so ready for the pop quiz. Restoring the elements. Water in the streams around the Abbey is as pure as the ice melt from Wundagore Mountain. If I can hide the rod in a nearby stream for a time, it should regain its elemental power. I think I know the perfect place. I just have to wait until Blade isn't prowling around his yard. If he starts asking questions, he won't let up until he's uncovered the whole thing. And if he tells Caretaker, that's a problem Agatha and I don't need right now. Wait! Did the water rod just spawn somewhere? Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, so there's water there. I also remember seeing a pond or something over here. I wonder if it's in that pond. Alright, I'll check the little creek thing real quick. You know what this suit reminds me of? There was a hero added to League of Legends, and it was after I played it, so I don't remember her name. But it was like a lady that was trapped in the void, and then she somehow got a suit in there, like a living suit. And she, I don't know, she looks similar to this, but she's got like rocket pods on her shoulders. Very purple. Arcadian says Kaisa. Maybe. Okay, multiple people saying Kaisa, so it's probably Kaisa. I'm thinking of her when I look at this suit. Okay, it's not here. Cassidon's daughter. Oh, wait, shoot. Kaisa's related to Cassidon? I had no idea on that one. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in this little creek. Wait, is this the freaking stone bridge right by the Abbey? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
I should take this back to the altar.
Ah, okay. Alright, barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Oh my freaking god, it was right here. Everybody's literally taking a swim right next to it. Alright, where... I can't get the loading screen. I gotta move away. We'll just run. It's fine. No? Okay, we'll just... I don't remember how to get there. Fast travel. That's probably water.
Only one more to go.
Okay. Progress on that weird account.
Today's a good day to halt an apocalypse.
Alright. Is it time for the story thing? Story mission! Required here. We get to bring 5? Alright.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my Sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Fantastic Four reference. Okay, so we do not get to really control the squad here. Like, that's it. That's the squad. Wait, continue to squad 2. Okie dokie. Alright. So we're going to have multiple back-to-back fights.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back.
Change the combat item.
I like your
I almost never use them.
I wish we had more time to test.
Your swords have tentacles?
Stark's
Jealous?
monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
Oh, there's a guy on the ceiling. Why is there a guy on the
Messed
ceiling?
up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Well, the suit's working.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
It was a Resident Evil where it looked like that when you beat the bad guy.
What
like it's
is
like
that?
the black goo turning to stone.
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards.
The village?
That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
I wish they had showed her suit cover her head. Purge symbiote, hunter only. Purge the closest pillar, summons enemy reinforcements. Purge the symbiote beneath the Sanctum Sanctorum. Defeat enemies to acquire purge symbiote cards. Purging the symbiote immediately summons additional reinforcements. You have to purge the symbiote from 3 pillars to win.
For Hydra!
Okay. Quick thinking. Team player.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Hail.
Hail that.
Take this.
I am impressed. saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
God, this card, it's so weak. Oh my gosh. Redraw stake.
Flex this.
What is that card? All heroes 70 block. Let's go for that one first.
Never seen that before.
Alright. That's all I can do. Last three get to do what they want. Two of them are gonna hit Blade.
They're not living up to their reputation. Follow my
Weak on Marvel.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Vulnerability on Blade. Glad it went after the hit at least.
I can still smell him from here.
I can still smell them.
More fuel for the
Oh, they get reinforcements even if you don't play the card that gives them reinforcements? Oh.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
I don't have a knockback. I would like to knock this guy away. Hold on. She did this. Is that enough? That's perfect! Those three are gonna die. Alright. Defensive posture. Alright, and then we got these other guys. Gain block equal to damage dealt, but she does half damage right now. Alright. Let's top off Blade, which will let us draw cards and see what we get.
Arigato.
Quick strike.
Time to bleed. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Hero combo. This is once per battle, but it's a big hit. It's going to use up all of them. Do we care? Damage a taunt each enemy line. Photon Beam is that'll be the third Captain Marvel card, which means it would activate binary. Actually, I wonder, will this count? Oh wait, both of these do half damage because she has weakness. Oh, rip. Okay, maybe I should wait on that. Alright. This is not gonna hit hard, but I'll do it for the taunt. And then I think we get binary.
I think
yeah.
after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Oh, even the combo cards that involve her are stronger now. Alright. End turn. Guy explodes. Takes out his two friends. Idiot. We get the pillar card. Slow on Captain Marvel. Sniper shoots him. Dude, his block is gone and he lost half his health.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Counter on the sniper.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to
5 more?
Some things never get
Oh my lord. Heavy reinforcements. Defeat the Hydra. Oh my god. Alright, we've got Photon Beam now. How many can I get with one shot? Dude, this is narrow.
This has your name on it.
That hit 4, killed 3. Can any of these be one shot?
It's on.
Nice move.
That is not good. Blade is very low health.
I hope you learned your lesson.
I feel like just Blade is like the cards I have for him right now are just kind of eh. Alright, this is gonna suck. Like, we didn't get to pick the teams for this. Redraw. No, I mean, like, literally all, like, the collective amount of cards I own for Blade. Like, his whole deck. Like, him as a character is just kind of eh right now.
Something's wrong.
Days, great. Like, he's very underwhelming. But I had to bring him on this run. I can only do 1 revive per battle. And freaking, like, a member of my team has had weakness every single turn. Like, all the cards with red numbers are drastically reduced damage because of weakness on that person.
To mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
None of these are fragile. None of these are fragile. Alright. I can't play this combo, so let's just redraw them. Cosmic Ray. If the target is targeting you, plus 52 damage.
It's about time. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up.
Can interrogate. An enemy is available for interrogation. Some enemies can be interrogated when KO'd. Interrogation must happen quickly but can grant powerful rewards. Watch the counter on the enemy to see how many actions you could take before interrogation opportunity expires. I got no time for that right now. Alright, so there's 4 enemies remaining. This guy, we don't know what he's doing. 2 of them are gonna hit the Hunter, and 1 will hit Cap and probably knock her out of binary.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Can throw the canister? I don't think you could move the canisters. If you like interact with them, they just explode.
I will not fail. Taking the shit.
Doesn't her blast go through Starship? Yeah, like there was. What was that one DC game where everyone got a serum so they could like trade blows with Superman? It's kind of like that. Like the bad guys are juiced by the mother, which puts them on an even playing field. Wow, he just shot me in the hand. I just lost all my cards.
This is
Injustice? Yeah, it's kind of like that vibe.
Just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote,
Dude,
not the soldier.
I am trying. You punk. Dude, this is a 3 heroism card. It's not even gonna take half his life. Yeah, cannot do the thing with the barrel. What if I throw... Nope, I can't even throw him into the barrel. Alright.
Get ready.
Like, honestly, you forced me to use a team that's very mediocre right now. I don't know if we can do this. I just noticed there's vulnerability on Cap as well. That's gonna suck. I wanna... Okay, Fortify spoilers. None of them are targeting Hunter. There's no point using Fortify right now. Alright. One's... Actually, wait. One is targeting Hunter. That's fine. 2 are targeting Cap, and she has got vulnerability. Yeah, I am...
Changed among the world's
I am having trouble keeping up. I'm so glad I healed her. I am so happy I healed her. I actually don't know what happens when you lose a game of this. I don't know if it just goes back in time to before the fight or what. I don't have any more revives. If she goes down, I can't do anything. How much health does he have? Can't see. Hey, is your bedtime? All right, chat. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna tell the boy good night. I'll be right back.
To show off for me, Blade.
Good night. Okay. Dude, look at that. It's gonna do no damage. Alright, if we fail this, we've gotta like grind some levels and some other missions on like these other heroes. As I was not expecting this. Right now in all three of them, their only AoE I think is the photon blast from Captain Marvel. And there's just like too many people pouring into the room to actually do the objective. Restart. Yeah, you can restart the encounter.
Engaging target.
And she gone.
Our friend is down.
And there's 3 more.
I got your back.
And he did a healing fart. She gotta resist.
Crossbones will just keep throwing hydro bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Run away. I don't have an option to do that. I think like the option to run is basically reload the game.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
All right, which one has the card? This guy, he's got it. Focus on the objective. I'm gonna try. I mean, I can restart the encounter. I might have better RNG. You know, I'm gonna do that because right now I'm not. We've only done 1 of 3 objectives, and we've already used our revive and Marvel's down. And there's going to be another fight right after this, where it's going to be Hunter, Strange, and who was it? Spider-Man, I think. There's going to be another fight right after. Do we get a different hand? I think we got the exact same starting hand. That's rough. All right, let's see. And I know I started with that last time, but it's a free move. It takes 2 dudes out. I don't see that that's a bad choice. Let's see. Stake has life steal, fist of radiance. 2. All right, I'm going to try tunnel visioning for the card guy.
I think you got him.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Redraw the hero combo. Can't do that right now or anytime soon. Wait, is that the right card guy? That's not even the right card guy. God dang it.
Don't.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, wait, actually, no! The fact that your movement is also your shove, and if you use one, it uses up both, is fine, but not coupled with the sketchy UI thing. It's, I guess they give you the same hand, so you don't just keep restarting over and over and over.
Hell.
Which I am doing, but that's because I did a misclick.
Take this.
Hola.
Hola, thank you, Don Juegos.
Failure, Hydra with
Appreciate you. Welcome. What if I redraw Stake? Am I still going to get the same card I redrew last time? Yeah, and then Photon Beams after that.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Incoming not smart play. Alright, so we're summoning reinforcements, then it's gonna end turn, and then it's gonna summon reinforcements, and then they're gonna have like 10 guys take a turn.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
For the mother!
No retreat! You just made a big mistake.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
I think this group is toast.
You cannot stop me like that.
You have nothing to fear.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have?
And once again, Captain Marvel has weakness on her, so her damage is wrecked. Barrel. Where's the next? That's the next card guy.
Come get it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hunter, Blade, Unknown, Hunter, Blade, Marvel. Everyone's gonna get wrecked. 2 Hunter, 2 Blade will die because he's got Vuln. Marvel will live.
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Ah, the weakness. The hero combo is not going to be very impressive. Look how much damage this beam does. Alright. Knee strike, I think, will open up binary. Alright. Knee that guy. Is that the third Marvel move? Or the second? No, that was the second. Crap.
They will know our power. Nice work.
Okay. Blade might die, he might live. I don't know, it depends on what this guy does. If he's just about to do a snipe, then Blade's gonna go down. I thought when a hero goes down, the other heroes, you just draw more cards for them. So it's like instead of drawing, 2 cards for each hero, you draw 3 cards for the remaining heroes each. It is still possible to win with less heroes, but that means more damage going into them.
I will aid you if I can.
And she already got knocked out of binary.
I've got your back.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Where's the card guy? This is the card guy. He was holding an electric shield, but I don't think that was a melee move, so I don't think I'm punished for doing that.
What's this?
I saw.
God, that did not hurt him much. Like I could revive Blade right now. I don't know how that would help. Marvel's about to get hit by 4 people. Hunter's gonna get hit by 2. I'm wondering if there's a max number of reinforcements, like if we could eventually like have them run out.
I have to admire your persistence.
I could play the revive, I just truly don't know if this is gonna help at all. I'm just gonna try not using the revive right now and see what happens.
Time to slow down.
Crippling shell, there goes the revive card, it's gone. He just destroyed it. I don't know if you draw another. I would assume you would draw another.
Taking the shot.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Huh, I thought the whip always cast weakness, but that one did vulnerable.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
It's not over till it's over.
Taunt each enemy in an area. Wow, this would have been wonderful an hour ago. Okay. So she is dazed until I play 2 cards. Cosmic Ray does more than double damage if it hits someone that is targeting the cat.
One more time. Next time I won't go easy. What did we learn today?
Alright, binary again. There goes most of the blocks she just got. This would be my last card for this turn. Unless I do the revive. Is he literally gonna live at 1 hit point? Oh my god.
Save this one just for you.
That is one way of making your presence known.
What does my item do again? Draw a card with quick.
Saw the help?
Yeah, Blade's dead. I can't play that card. Awesome. Thanks. Y'all are great.
Our team is falling.
That's why I said change your battle item. Dude, I didn't know what the fight was going to entail. Honestly, that would have been great if he wasn't
Just
dead.
keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Where is the guy with the card? Bro, I am blind. Where is the guy with the card? There, okay, there he is. Wow, Blade's body is in the way.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I'm back in the saddle.
I need that counter card right now. Taunt each enemy in an area and gain 1 counter. I could do that, but I think you'll die. Actually, hold on. How many can we get?
I've got your back. Sure I can't change your mind?
Ah, crap. Well, she just got counter. If he hits her, she'll hit him back, I think. I was going to heal her after doing the counter. The counter is weak, though. I wish I had the action. Alright, assuming she lives, the counters should help kill people. Have I used my move? No. Not helpful. The card guy right there. Still tons of life. Not. Oh, there's like a cliff there. I mean, he was like 1 hit point anyway. Just do this. I did not realize the cliff. Maybe when I had the whip card earlier, I could have thrown some people just like right off the edge. Or attempted to, at least. Okay. Cap is about to get hit by 4 people. And she will be countering. But she has weakness. I could cure her. Or use this move to just kill one of the people that's going to hit her so she doesn't get hit in the first place. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. The next hunter card played is duplicated. We can do both.
This shall be of great
Oh no.
help.
Dang it.
You're wasting your energy.
Okay. Then we play this, which is quick, so it'll get a refund if it kills, which it did.
To still be breathing.
Oh my god, it's not your turn!
As long as I get to hit you back.
Then we get it back to play it again. Because of those 2 hits she just took when it wasn't their turn, this is a problem. I need to draw a heal. I need to draw a heal. Fortify. Not what we needed.
Was that truly your best? The advantage is mine.
Oh my god, freaking frenzy. Yes, good, good, good. Hit her. That's good for me right now. Alright. Very worried about Marvel surviving this. I would have really liked to have kept that card in my hand, but he just shot it out of my hand.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
Targeting systems active.
Honestly, just having just this hero with Fortify repeatedly sounds fun.
Keep throwing hydro bodies in there until you're exhausted.
But I need that. Oh man, if I could just knock these two into each other, that'd be a double kill. Alright, hold on. First... do that. Cannon Terrier. I got no time for that. I got no time for that. Can I throw him off the cliff? No, he's not close enough to the edge of the cliff. Can I throw him off the cliff? Also not close enough. All the ones that have a lot of health are not close enough to the edge. Can move and make a double kill. Wouldn't make a difference, because if you use a quick move to kill 2 people, or you use your movement to get a kill, and then use the quick move to get a 1... Sorry, I said that wrong. If you use your movement to line up a shot where the quick move kills 2, or you use the quick move to kill 1 and the movement to kill 1, it's the same result either way. Alright, so she still has counter for 1 turn. She could throw a person with a card on vines? Right, but if I could throw them off the cliff, it'd be an instant KO. That's why I was trying to do that. Ivory Collar... I should have used the Ivory Collar on the last move, I think. Ivory collar gives me the hunter card back.
The power of the light.
Heal, mainly to draw 2 cards.
Behold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
It makes you draw stuff you can't use? Perfect. It'd be kind of funny if Hunter could solo this encounter.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, this... How much health does he have? It's a commando. Like, if I did that... Okay, yeah, he doesn't have enough. Fury... Alright, I think we do Fury on this guy to get him lower. Alright.
They must know
Counter.
my reputation.
Time's up.
Weak, is that vulnerability?
A change in their approach.
If I keep drawing 800 cards per turn, I actually feel like there's a chance. Not like a huge chance, but a chance. That resist is huge too, so that's gonna block an attack.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
So this will cure a debuff. Okay, hold on a second. So first off, quick slash. Yeah, okay, we can consume that. That takes 2 out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And quick slash again.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Why is Ivory Collar not charging? Does quick slash not count? Ivory Collar is supposed to, you guys can't see it. There's a counter behind me right here. And every time I play 3 cards, it's 300 cards, it's supposed to fill up and give me a freebie. But it didn't move at all when I did those 2 quick strikes. That's why I was confused. Alright. Cure the vulnerability, or we might die.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. This is a serious predicament for you.
Oh, it just went off. Okay, weird.
This shall be.
I wonder if fortify. So I had 1 fortify. Or, sorry, I had 1 counter. Yeah, I've got 4 turns of counter right now. I'm gonna start shoving him toward the edge of the cliff. Well, you got a 1-man army right now. I'm gonna just start slowly shoving this guy toward the edge of the cliff. Hunter has got my favorite superpower in gaming chat, which is called Sustain. She can stay alive and just chip people down.
I have spotted enemy.
That's my favorite power. Frenzy. Oh god, that sucks. Because Frenzy is every time I do 3 things, he gets to go. So I'm about to give him a bunch of turns.
That everyone?
Can I use this box? Nope. Can't click on this guy. Wait, oh, it says he's camouflaged? It doesn't look like it. No, wait, no, he's not. What the heck? I think it's being weird because he's like clipping on top of Captain Marvel. Okay, hold on a second. Oh my gosh, I can't hit him. It won't let me. Alright, first off, can we shove that guy off the cliff? 54%. Come on. Yeah! Get out of here. Get out of here. Hurt symbiote. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Two plays remaining. One of them's probably gonna be fortify. Alright, this is a quick. Whoa, I'm getting a little bit of lag.
Was that truly your best?
I'm curious. I don't particularly want to. Okay, I could. That guy, that sniper dude's been problematic. Is there any other snipers? All right. So I think I want Fury to be the last card I play. And Fury ends your turn. So, okay, wait. Can I use this box on anybody? I can. Wait, who's the card holder? Oh, it is that guy. That guy is the card holder. That's perfect. Alright, that's 60 damage. And then I took damage from his shock shield, which I resisted. I can pick this up and just beam that dude to death. I am maximum safe. Hey, Nog Dog.
The advantage is mine.
Oh no. Ow! No! Is that gonna make me discard my hand? No, he's gonna go invisible! I was gonna use final on him. Dang it, I was gonna kill that guy. Ah, he made me discard the whole hand too. Well, that messed up my plan. 1, I was going to kill that guy before the end of the turn. 2, the cards in my hand that were giving me guard every turn just got discarded. Alright. She's got counters, but she's going to get hit by all of these guys. They didn't get reinforcements. They did not get reinforcements that time. Okay, first off. Oh no, what did I just do? I thought that was a different
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has come.
I was thinking that was the whip. It was not. Okay. Knock him toward the edge of the board. Alright, I have 2 cards remaining. I cannot hit this dude because he's invisible. Redraw Fury, hope for something else. The whip would be great. Bands of Fire, there we go. Alright, 2 card draws remaining. Oh, no more sniper. That guy's been such a problem. The vulnerability and the destroying my hand stuff repeatedly.
What makes you think you will fare any better?
45% chance to instantly kill it. Alright.
The advantage is
Fortify.
Let us see if they
Alright,
have an
intern.
answer for this.
So yeah, there Blade and Captain Marvel didn't live long enough to see it, but there was an end to the reinforcements. There was a finite number of them.
Going to get you.
Never mind. As soon as I open my fat mouth, 3 more run in. God dang it. Oh, that's honestly just funny. It's 2.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
God, he has so much health, and that guy I think keeps healing him.
Hell.
Can interrogate. You know what? Let's just see what happens. I have never seen this.
Still can.
Oh no, she's hot. He's like, curvy Venom. You just take their money. It's just, you're like a kid winning a fight in Pokemon. You're like, give me your money. I thought we were gonna get information or something. All right. I could play Guarding Strike and Fury to kill this guy this turn, but then I wouldn't be able to play the Pillar card. But that's the last dude, so reinforcements would come in, and they wouldn't be able to attack me immediately. How much health? He has one. That would take him down to 144. 160. Oh no, I can't. He would be at 2 hit points if I played both cards. He would be at 2 health. All right. Bulk up.
Welcome assistance.
All right, just hit him hard. I really like the animation for that one, where you see like her, and then a light version of her, and then a dark version of her all hit the guy. Dude, new strat. Just have Hunter. Oh my god, he did a fart heal. New strat is just have Hunter solo the missions. You know what the worst part is, chat? Is the very next mission after this might turn into this also. Alright. Knock him toward the edge of the cliff. This is getting ridiculous. %. Please, 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 please. Yes! We have been having some luck. Alright, come on. End the fight. Please end the fight. Oh my god. Dude, she's so loaded. I am so glad I built her this way. Carrying the under-leveled teammates. Dude, we've been in this fight for like, I don't know, an hour, 3 hours?
I sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the Sanctum!
Get to the Sanctum! I like how none of the bad guys were pulling the trigger while she was doing that. Because that would make too much sense. There's Bruce Banner. Dude, I want to see him Hulk out.
Mother.
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Nope.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
That was Doctor Strange's window.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Are those souls? Wait, if she's leaving, who are we gonna fight?
Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
I guess we fight the cultists. Okay. Mark, do you have any plans to play StarCraft? Dude, I'd love to. Not too long ago, I did a full playthrough of Warcraft 3. I hope some of you enjoyed it. I would love to do a playthrough of the StarCraft series when time allows in our schedule. It's crazy, right? I stream 55 hours a week, and I'm constantly like, oh, I wish I could have had more time to put these games in. I just needed the day to be like 35 hours long. Can we just have 35-hour days? Disrupt the summoning circle. Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilith. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging a Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been interrupted. Lilith? Alright, I know about Azarath, Metreon, Zinthos. Any of y'all know about Lilith? Also, does that thing count as a pit? Can I knock him into it? Anticipation. Wait, what? I don't have a single Spider-Man or Strange card. You've increased a secondary stat on your heroes. The Fortitude secondary stat will grant block to your heroes at the start of every mission.
And seal that breach.
Oh, they've got, well, I mean, not much. They got 8, but okay. 100% chance to kill him. Okay, new fear unlocked. The game freezes, crashes, and doesn't save my progress so far. Wait, what? Is he gone? I think he's like, okay, hold on, we gotta save it. We're gonna do a new save file. All right, I think this guy's graphic is bugged.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We're gonna keep guarding strike in our hand. Literally they're all targeting Spider-Man. Oh, that'll kill one of them. Collar. Don't forget the objective. Yeah. Chain strike. If target will be KO'd, hit another target. Fortunately, that's not gonna happen. Okay. I could do a heal purely to draw more cards.
The power of the light.
One of them isn't protected. Yeah, I need more cards to hit it. Start the next turn with 4 plays. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Prepare yourself.
I want to try to just shove him in the pit if I can.
The light shines on the most.
All right, let's see what happens. Hey, bird tree.
Call forth something from the depths.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, hellhounds. Hi.
Mother protect us.
Oh, the bugged guy has disappeared now.
I am still the prize.
Shadowhounds fight as a pack, every one of them targeting the same hero. If you taunt a Shadowhound, you taunt all Shadowhounds.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
Why am I getting so many... Okay, hold on. If I do that and then go here, where does it leave Spidey? Right there. And then he could attempt to knock her into the pit.
For you. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
25% chance to work. It looks like when you try to shove people in this pit, the graphic gets really buggy. Now we gotta wait for a minute. The game doesn't know what to do with that. Summoning disrupted.
No mercy.
Okay. It didn't kill it, but we disrupted the summon. Oh, there we go. Thread the needle.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
I can knock him into the barrel, but that would hurt Spider-Man. It's really odd to me that I'm not drawing. I haven't drawn like what, one Strange and one was it one Doctor Strange and one Spider-Man card? But they were from using redraw. Like that. What about the shield guys? I mean, there's a... The shield guys are protecting them. One of them is not protected. Why not go for her first? Alright, Spider-Man, I think, took a damage from that. No? It looked like he actually moved out of the way. Give all heroes block and counter. None of our heroes look like they're going to take damage on the next attack.
We fear death.
You only have to hit them once to interrupt them? I mean, we've interrupted one.
Just like old times.
We will not fail.
Maybe I misunderstood. I thought I just had to like kill all three, so I was like, all right, I'll just tunnel them down one at a time. But it sounds like you're suggesting that I just need to get a hit in on each of the three as fast as possible.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc.
The next two environment attacks cause zero hits and deal plus 19 damage.
It is not. I should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Why can I not? Okay. I don't know what's going on with this. What is it? Alright, that one works.
I'm going for it.
And they're all going for Spider-Man right now. There's a quick attack to take 2 of those out.
I am impressed.
Try this on for size.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Do I still have a free... I think I might still have a free environmental attack, but I'm not sure if there's any environmental stuff left I can use right now. He's immune to knockback right now. I can... will it let me? No, because he's immune to knockback, it won't even let me hit him with the whip. Alright, just do this then. I wonder if you just auto-fail if the timer runs out, or if a boss spawns, then you have to fight the boss.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Respond. Anyone.
Final turn. This is the last chance to disrupt the summoning ritual. If the ritual is completed, a powerful Lilith will emerge.
That separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff. Let me show you the way.
Good one.
Alright, so I use my movement to do that. Alright, so she's interrupted, and then we got the other one. Alright, hero combo. He's gonna be at 2. Are you serious? I might be 2 damage short.
We will prevail.
I'm sorry, what just happened? It didn't even do an animation. Yeah, so like I could hit this guy and break his shield, and then I don't have a way of hitting her. Oh, what? Can I use this? No, I can't even use that. I think we just have Band of Fire. I can't. Look, immune. Like it can't use it while he has the shield. He's immune to knockback. So now I can't. I have no moves left, so I can't hit her for 1 damage to interrupt her. What about the table? If you click the table, it says it just hits people like on the other side. And I've already used my movements anyway. There was this thing, but he was just out of range of it. Let's see if it says you lose, or if I get to fight whatever Lilith is. Finish them off. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
There. At last, the breach is sealed.
Okay, so it's not an auto lose.
Noticing that the Sanctum still seems to be falling apart around us?
First things first. Let's get rid of these remaining atrocities and then see about stabilizing the Sanctum.
I guess they're not holding back.
Cursed? I don't know what that is. Didn't I have some counters?
Even the mother of demons is
forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Okay.
This has gone long enough. We must purge this evil from the Sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
Alright, so he's gonna blow up. Spider-Man... do this primarily to get Spider-Man out of the AoE. I need to see what that curse does. Whenever Hunter plays a card, discard a random card. Removed after 2 Hunter cards are played or the end of the turn. Okay. Let's knock him into the AoE.
Let's try this.
Now that was something.
Okay, so now he's gonna get hit by that. Lilith Enrage. Take special care when attacking Lilith Guardians, as damaging their health also applies a taunt. This means the last hero to attack the Guardian will be the one attacked on the enemy turn. Oh no, did Spider-Man just land back in the bomb? He did.
Not great.
I didn't see that. The Spider-Man landed back in the bomb. Okay. Can we draw a Spider-Man card to move him? Thwip. That might do. Are any of them targeting Spidey? No. Okay. Alright, whip her.
Oh, this should be good. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. By the will of the old...
Buff our next turn.
A gift from the ancient traditions.
Boom. Lilith's like, you mother. Yo, Strange, you good? Is the shield a one-time thing that guy has with any summons? They start with it, and they're immune to knockback until you do enough damage to break the shields. They're frequently blocking various objectives. Oh my god. No, she's stunned. She's my favorite hero. Wait, what? The Lilith already went? Oh, wait, no, he made like a shield. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess he summoned shields. Boss didn't attack your guys. Boss very much attacked my guys. I still got bruises.
I can take much more of this.
Alright, unable to act until end of turn, removed if damaged. Wait, is that dog alive or is that just trolling? I think that's just a bug. Redraw Spidey Sense. Alright, so this will not chain because she doesn't have low enough health.
We will not be discouraged.
And then Quick Kick will be free because she will be low enough health.
Impressive.
And Can interrogate. Oh boy, yeah. Let's get their money. Now's the time for that. Honestly, it might be. I can't do anything else. Just throw this box at that dude. 20 damage. Everyone here has so much health. You know what? I am gonna take his money. The rest of these plays don't look very good. Good morning, Mug. Good morning, Star.
The endless search
Loot
for
obtained.
wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. This won't end well for you.
Today's not an ordinary day. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Star! I don't know if I believe you, but I said it.
Ooh, I like it.
Chain Strike's not gonna help, so I'll just do this.
Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
So we got back our Mercury Totem.
Follow my movement.
Holy Spark.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Not looking good. Even if we get to the point where Hunter has to try to solo it, it's not looking great because they have stuns. Spidey's dead. Strange is stunned or dead. I'm not sure. She just opened a hellhole. So Lilith is playing the guard dog now. Is it more normal to have multiple enemies with twice heroes' hit points?
Everything according to
It
plan.
can happen. Can we take advantage of that hellhole? 50%. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Close.
Arcadian Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to staff. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Fans of fire. Alright. I could move the guy who's about to explode. The question is, where do I move him? I think over there? Oh, she moved over there too! Oh my god. Hunter, please.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
Hunter, please. Alright, I guess I'm burning a card just to get out of the bomb.
It's only temporary.
The advantage is mine.
Oh, that's kind of cool. The shield went down before the bomb went off. Wounded? Wounded? She's full health. I thought wounded only happened when you went down state or when you were really freaking low. Bye, Strange.
I will hold the line.
Oh, great. I am shocked by the wounded thing. That's injured. Wounded is a status effect. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. What does this do? For the next one, oh, this is different. For the next one turn, Hunter takes 21 damage whenever they play a card. Oh, awesome. I hate it. Okay, hold on. Where's Cure?
Your loyalty
Okay,
to the
no more of
mother
that crap.
demons will be your undoing. Welcome assistance.
Is anyone low enough that I can just delete them with a quick slash? Wait, this is some kind of Uber dog. Aw, man.
Welcome assistance.
Ugh, almost. Alright, let's do this one just to get her out of, get one of the enemies gone. Oh, I needed to use her, okay, since that move had final on it, I can't use her movement now. Okay, well, I learned. Don't stun me, don't stun me. Can you counter? Can you use your counter? You have 3 counters. Will you please fight back?
They really want to get on my bad side.
Why is she not fighting back? She doesn't have any debuffs. It's just she has 3 stacks of the counter buff, but she's not doing it. That should have damaged everybody in the room. I am very upset.
A focused effort?
That's literally her best AoE, is just that.
You had your chance to.
Looks like it might happen, just not animated. The dog is injured and you haven't hit it. You think?
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Yeah, I don't remember hitting the dog. Maybe it did happen and just didn't do a graphic. That'd be nice if it did. I'd be willing to accept that.
Let us see.
Ivory collar on fortifier, which will duplicate the card.
This shall be of great help.
Wait. What? Oh, does Ivory Collar only work on attack? Ivory Collar might only work on attack cards. Let's see if I still have a final... No? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Alright.
How many times is that?
Time to shine. I was born for this.
Maybe I should be
Did
flat.
they take damage?
They seem to be fixated on me.
I think they did. Why is she not attacking back? I don't know. Someone, one person in chat had a theory that it was just not showing it. We can sort of test this. Alright, both dogs are a 1 HP.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Can I get another fortify back? No.
I I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Alright. If it is doing counter and just not showing the graphic, then the 2 dogs will get killed in a moment, because they're both like one hit point. Objective complete. It is countering. It's just not showing the animation.
Well done, my friends.
If you kill with a quick card, you get an extra move. No kidding, I've done it like 42 times tonight.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must. I can hold it.
Like hell you can!
She made a snot volcano.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Gosh, what a mission. 3 heroes knocked out, yeah. So, Hunter literally soloed all of the fights at the end. The first fight, way more of it. She soloed way more of it. 1-star ranking. Pfft. You know what it is? Not Virtue, it's not me reloading. I was honestly thinking after like the 3rd attempt on the first battle that I was gonna have to like reload to before that mission and like grind for a few hours.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
I mean,
that's right.
You're the only
You
one that
did
stayed
fail.
conscious.
All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
+2 friendship with tons of people. 5 out of 6 missions done with Spider-Man and Blade. Part 2, The Sleeping Titan. The game has parts? How many parts are there? What is that little portal over there? Oh, is that the limbo portal I made? Carol was not Army Marines. She should not be using hoorah. She was she Air Force? I think she was Air Force. Superlink. Carol, if anyone has been thinking of taking a midnight cruise off the shores of Japan, think again. It might end in a splash. Navigation devices are going crazy. Steve, what about a trusty compass? Carol, both digital and analog systems are a bust the moment the sun goes down. It's literally 2 ships passing in the night out there. Tony, what's even worse, ships seem even more drawn to each other. Spider-Man, basically the Titanic reboot nobody wanted. Nico, with ships playing both the ship and the glacier parts. Great. Daily Bugle, surgeon suspect in Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno. While heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze, its former resident, Dr. Stephen Strange, could not be reached. How is this connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate spider fraud? How is he even involved? Carol, I know we all just got this feed, but could we mute this post until the dust is settled? Spider-Man, it's the news. You can't just ignore it because you want it to go away. Carol, my friend and presumably yours just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this garbage. Spider-Man, I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. Carol, you don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. Tony, I'm with the kid in theory, but I have Strange's spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. Spider-Man, you could do that? Tony, I'm Tony Stark. Of course I could do that. Stephen Strange. Hunter, I find it is difficult to surprise the Light Sorcerer Supreme, but you continue to find a way. One should always clear one's mind of the errant thoughts seeking to stir up trouble. Though I intend to do so, I would rather wait until we could share the silence. That sounds relaxing. Let's go.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
A man in a fabulous cape. That is what.
Ah, yes, but a man in a fabulous cape doing what with their life? That's the question.
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me, even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
50% chance to generate 1 heroism each turn. Oh boy. Nice. That's welcome.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh, Blaze?
Voices carry.
Who's Blaze?
Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Eh? I probably have to do this meeting first.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
They actually said end of the world on the news.
Any news from the West Coast?
Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy. I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Knowing you're still on our side? Oh, is it because he's got hellfire and stuff?
Now. We should already be out there, fighting.
Reference to Johnny Blaze, the OG Ghost. Oh, Johnny Blaze.
She and Strange will be here when they're ready. I'm getting impatient too.
Have they seen what's going on out there right now? Maybe that would put a little pep in their step.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
and his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk.
Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh, that was Sabretooth! We haven't seen him since Lilith was like closing in on him. Are we finally gonna... Oh, dude, I almost forgot Logan's in this game. We're supposed to get him at some point. A new region is now available in the mirror table. Missions can now appear in any region that has been unlocked. Look, Wolverine. The next mission has a Wolverine logo.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the
boy,
earth.
oh boy, oh boy.
Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abbey must not suffer the same fate.
Okay, alright. I want to save some time for our second game for the evening, chat. So let's do our daily activities here before starting another
Okay, so
mission.
that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Let's see.
I just hope this is what
Forged
you
and
were
Hellfire
expecting,
complete.
Hunter.
Unlocks Midnight Sun challenge missions. When completed, challenge missions can grant new suits, passives, and/or legendary
Protect the
abilities.
Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail.
Complete a hero op with Captain America. Upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. Friendship level 2 with Nico. Upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities. Forge upgrades. Armory.
A power not unlike my own.
Challenges. Challenge missions are available. Raise Hunter's friendship level with a hero to access their Midnight Sun challenge, granting that hero a new Midnight Sun suit and a legendary ability when completed. A unique tactical challenge to test Hunter's skill in combat. Complete the objective to earn Hunter's Midnight Sun suit and legendary combat ability. Huh. Okay. That'll be on the to-do list for next time. Research. Can't do any other research right now. Ability
Allow
crafting.
us to assist you.
Pretty sure I can only... I'm sure he's... Discard all cards, Man's of Fire. We talked about this earlier, but I'm pretty sure I can only craft stuff that we've already seen before. Slash monster. Yeah, see, there's hardly any options for Blade, for example. I've had really bad luck with his cards.
Got more coil for me? Reading's good. Not bad,
Crimson
right?
Bands of Sidorak. Oh, he did that in the friggin' movie. Let's see. A gold Spider Sense card. On redraw,
How long did you say
recover
you were exposed
42
to
health.
this thing?
I don't really understand. It
It's
says on
probably
redraw. Does that mean if you redraw this card and like you have the card and you use redraw and toss it out and get another one, then that 42 health thing kicks in? Or does it mean something else? Or does it mean like when you draw it the second time in a fight? Relentless, if target was damaged this turn, does plus 21 damage. Crimson Bands of Sidorak, plus fine. Let's get these two. Alright, this one is when you use a redraw and toss the card. Okay.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Vapors of Valtor. Apply concealed to strange or an ally. I'm guessing that makes them invisible. Rain of Blows. Consume all heroism to deal damage. 19 for each heroism. Consume all block. Consume her block or her target's block? Force knock, web throw. Force knock back in any direction. Nearby enemies take 21 damage. I'm guessing her own. I'm guessing so too. Alright, take these two. Purple text.
So, what did you have in mind? See ya, Hunter.
Superlink, yeah, we'll come back to that. Combat therapy. Alright, have her start healing. Daily sparring. Rare blueprint. Plus 10 willpower. Recover health each turn. Ghost Rider. Increase the percentage of max health recovered at the start of each turn. I don't know if I've ever seen that go off, unless it's just like really subtle. Straight to hell. Recover 68 health. We don't have a lot of essence yet.
Caretaker said I need to be a team
That just
player.
adds some damage to Hell
So I
Ride.
guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Quick strike, make them bleed. One step ahead. One's of a tomb. Oh, I need to put that Vapor card in his deck. Mark targets. Whip, Spider Sense. Gain 1 resist. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Alright, I'll do that.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Okay, so let's go to...
Later.
Heroes and Spidey. Edit deck. And add in the Juiced Spider Sense card. And then go to... Who was the other one? You? Take out the gaze and put the Vapor in. Can do a research now. Oh, can I? It's weird that you can sprint when you're outside the house, but not inside. They do not let you run indoors. The best of us. The Spider Kid came in with some decent tech. I'm impressed. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at that suit of his. Looks pretty flexible and seems to absorb quite the beating without any visible damage. I'll bet Reed gave him some pointers, the big softy. Nanotech Weave.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Where was the thing that makes consumables? I swear it was over here somewhere. Tony's armor. Nope, that's not it. Wait, was the UI at the anvil? Oh, the challenges. Alright, alright. We'll save it here, and we will continue with this next time. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, that was pretty cool. I'm really eager to see what happens between Wolverine and Sabretooth. Pathfinder time? It is Pathfinder time, chat. It is time for the Pathfinder hour. I am determined to make some more progress in our playthrough of Kingmaker. Allow me to change categories really quick. And done and done. And let's jump on into it. Time to find my path and make some kings. Jumping into it. Last time, Tristan betrayed us and asked for forgiveness, and I said, no, get out. Your actions led to the death of hundreds of people. I can't just be like, oh, it's okay. Midnight Sun's time. No, we just finished Midnight Sun's time, man. Just finished it. It's fun, though. I'm enjoying that game a lot more than... Honestly, Banana, playing that game and enjoying it that much is making me rethink my thoughts that I had about the game that you recommended that involves Spider-Man. Because I'm like, maybe I would enjoy that more than I thought. Maybe. Alright, we are back in Pathfinder Kingmaker, and we are going to continue where we were last time, and I need a reminder of where we were. Let's see. Let's check the table. I believe were we still trying to find Armag's Tome? Is there a way to do a Lich playthrough in Kingmaker? A Lich playthrough? No, in Wrath of the Righteous there is. Kingmaker is not that. Let me see. Events. What is this? Mom has lands to be cleared. I don't recall if I have already found it. Find mention of Armag's Tome. Maybe I need to do this. Requires 30 days to solve. And we need to do more of these things. Let's see. Let's just search for a rank up. So I found out last time that by getting people to rank 4, I'm gonna do a quick save right now. It will make it so that you get like the new, what is it? The new counselor, and you're able to have an additional person help you out for everything except treasurer. So treasurer is almost rank 4, but that doesn't help. Okay, so we'll start with this one. And I saved it beforehand because the game does not auto-stop when you do a time skip. If something bad happens, it just goes, you missed this bad thing that happened and your place burned down. Alright, so that's done. She's rank 3. Winged Menace wasn't resolved. Not a huge deal. Good neighbors. Killed scouts. Awesome. Like that. So I had 4. We failed tons of stuff. Awesome. Alright. Counselor awaits in the throne room. Alright, let's see what's up. That whole mechanic is wrath. Yes. Your advisor has arrived to report about the recent loyalty developments in your barony. Okay. And yeah, that was a custom character, so she didn't have anything crazy to say. She just gave me the stats and that's it. For delivery from our monthly delivery from the alchemist. Okay. Like this. Advisor waits done. Let's see. The circus. The shipwreck. Okay. Alright, and let's close the table. I saw a pop-up about the Armag's Tome thing. I don't know what that was. How long does it take for Armag to become one of the ancient power we spoke of? I hope we're not too late. We've been looking for the tome for so long, I'm afraid Armag has already accomplished what he set out to do there. We have an entire ancient library in our hands. Certainly one of these books must mention the Tome of Armag. However, we don't have lifetimes to spare to read all the tomes, so we'll have to hire some scholars. I mean, I'm working on it. Okay. Rank up. Get another one of these. I just quick save just in case. Jubiloss seems more caustic than usual. Baron needs to help his companion before it's too late. Shipwreck. Disaster. Oh, nice job, Lindsay. And by nice job, I mean terrible freaking job. Okay, red lights. Lindsay, handle that. Military outrage. Do that. What's this one? Oh no, Reganagar has to do that one. It's gonna have to be that. And then that. Okay, let's go find Jubiloss and see what's going on. He's not bleaching right now, is he?
Will this ever end?
There he is. Have you figured... Let's see. Mukluk, I never properly thanked you for your help at the inconsequent debates. I'm happy to do so now. I hope you don't think me entirely ungrateful. Have you figured out anything about that riddle? The host's answer to your question about the gnomes. Not quite, but I'm working on it. I'll certainly inform you of my findings. I must admit, such an answer is quite in the spirit of the Fae. It must lead somewhere, and I will find the trail. Remind me how that riddle went again? Numbers will help you on your way. One of them is 5th and 10. It will be easy to find if you read who opened the road for the ancient dead man. And his black-feathered messenger, the second is 12 times in a dozen and is thrice the number of those who lost their faces. Don't try to guess it now, it's not yet time. Wait until he who is born twice will be twice defeated. Put the two numbers together. When the moon leaves her path near the waters of the Candlemere, find the one who will open the secret. That's right, I remember this. The black-feathered messenger was the Cyclops we took down. The 3 who lost their faces were the Faceless Sisters. He who was twice born is Armag, the twice born, twice defeated. We've defeated him once. We're going to fight him again soon, hopefully. I was surprised you didn't want to be freed of the Zotenthroppel's spell. Why did you willingly suffer it? Jubilos locks his hands behind his back. Well, you see, I understand well what the bleaching is and what a fatal effect it has on gnomes. Those poor fellows were acting like that for no darker motive than desperation. Their foolish jokes allow them to live just a little bit longer. Do you see? I don't mind becoming the joke myself, for a while of course, and not if my life was being threatened, if it lets someone live a couple days longer. So you let them continue their prank to help them. That's a worthy act. Stop, or you'll make me blush. Jubilos folds his hands over his chest with a contented look. Let's talk about something else. Thanks for the talk. Okay. Did that? Okay, there we go. There we go. Quest complete right there. Alright. So, with that, go over here again. Quick save. And interact with this. And I think in 2 more days, we'll have the Armag thing done. So we'll just do 1 and 2. Find mention of Armag's tome. There we go. Okay. Alright. So with that, I think we might be able to find it.
Follow me.
Let's head on out. So with that, I think we might have the location on the map of the big boss. Yeah, that's fine. It's funny, at the beginning of the game, I'm like, man, Amiri, that's my gal. She's always going to be in my group. And then I tried Ekun because I had to for some quest. I'm like, man, Ekun's pretty good. All right, Ekun's my guy. I'm with Ekun. I'm team Ekun. And then we tried Knock Knock. I'm like, Knock Knock's amazing, you guys. I don't know if you guys understand that Knock Knock is so good. Okay, so where do I have the thing? We've learned information about the tome's location. Now we can try to find it. Did we? Is it? I mean, where is it? Is it up there? Is it one of these locations? Maybe it's like Two-Faced Hill? Flint Rock Grassland? That's where the war thing was. It's pronounced tomb, not tome. Tomb. I am confused. Well, so now we could try to find it. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go exploring. Dude, they still have stat damage? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Does she have restoration still loaded? She does. Freaking diamond dust every day. Alright. Do that. I remember as a kid, when I was trying to learn the difference between tomb and tome, and someone was like, hang on a sec. I'm trying to remember which one's which. Alright. Tomb with a B on the end. So, as someone was like, just remember, the B is for burial. That's how you could tell them apart.
Should gather us.
And then I remember immediately someone else was like, B can also be for book. And to this day, I can't like immediately remember which one's which because of that guy. Like I even looked it up and I'm like, which one was it? Was it B for book or B for burial? Like my brain still does that all these years later. That guy messed me up for life. All right, so I guess I'll just start checking these locations. Do you want to enter the location? Yeah. All right, so here's the first location we found in our research. Don't know what it is yet. Okay. Quick save. You know what? While we're here. Let's see. No, not lesser restoration. Where's Giga restoration? Where's the good stuff? It's gonna cost money. 2 diamond dust per cast, by the way. God, the whole party almost has it too. E for egregious. Alright, so each day we can cure a handful of these. Alright.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh, is this a puzzle? Don't leave the megaliths. They must be placed in the correct order. This will loosen my chains. This looks awful. I was betrayed by my faithful. Now I seek help from a stranger. I'm just remembering the UI on that candle puzzle. You just move that around. Alright. He said the megaliths. I guess you need more. The nearly erased inscription reads, "You won't forgive us, my queen, and neither will we." Find a scroll of mass Giga restoration. Yo, I wish I had one of those. Pet Chip. Chip is not in the room. He has not visited us today. Last I saw, there was a stack of folded blankets on the edge of the sofa, and he was laying on top of it and making himself quite at home before I started the stream. Alright, so there's some kind of puzzle in there. Country Road. Take me home! Alright, let's see what this one is. I'll be kind of surprised if we find the Great Evil Armag on a country road. West Virginia! What is that? Wolves got to the poor horse, harnessed to the cart as it was. Imagine being tied to a cart while wolves eat you. 0 out of 10. Bad day.
Not that I care.
I don't think I will imagine that. You know what? That's fine. What is that? I'm not buffed up right now.
Quiet.
So we'll see how this goes.
Don't hesitate.
Adventures call to them.
Where now?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Retake. Here.
Hope it not
Let
fight
us
back.
strike as one.
Best kind of fight. A clever ploy.
It's not fighting back. Oh my god. Okay, it started to fight back right when the fight ended. Also, why is channel heal on autocast? Goods. Helmet and unsent letter. Info. My darling, I'm riding this while taking a rest stop in the Glenabon wilderness. Don't be surprised, but I finally decided to get out of Pitax. I'll miss the magical potion Dear Karn Variel sells, but that's fine. I brought a supply of it with me. It'll come in handy when we celebrate our reunion. It's friggin' Blue Chew. As for my homeland, things are getting worse and worse here. Iravetti's appetites grow. The guards are fighting with the Thieves Guild. The old trade house keeps making new schemes, and even the Academy of the Arts has been said to have some new free thinkers appearing from time to time. I'm sure that pot will boil over sooner or later, and I'd prefer not to be there when it does. I also look forward to seeing you. In the meantime, the letter cuts off there. Marksman's headset. +5 to perception checks. When the wearer uses deadly aim, it provides an additional +2 to attack rolls. I don't have anyone with deadly aim. Why was the golem there? Maybe the golem was his guard and he died, and now then the golem was just guarding his corpse or something? There was some other, in all the tales of fantasy in the past that I've read or experienced, there was some other story I've seen about a golem that failed to protect its master and then was just standing next to his decaying corpse for like 100 years, guarding it. And I can't remember if it was Galio from League of Legends or Karn from, oh, there it is, from Magic the Gathering. Alright, we're gonna rest here before we go in.
Lindsay, what are you writing so diligently there? And why are you looking at me like that? Did you decide to write me an ode, too?
You got it. Here it is. Listen. There once lived a paladin of Shaylin, whose courage was so unfailing. Hey, hey, that's my ink pot. Don't throw it at me.
Man, she's like Eminem, rhyming Shaylin with unfailing. What's Blue Chew? Viagra. Alright, let's do some more of the restorations. +4, so he had lost 4 strength, 4 charisma, he was real ugly, and 1 con. Some grim barbarians are sitting near the bonfire, speaking in low voices and casting sidelong glances toward the tomb entrance. Noticing you, one of them reaches for his weapon out of habit, but he catches himself and instead pats the space on the log beside him. Greetings, traveler. Come, have a seat. Don't suppose you've heard anything about the battle between the Tiger Lords and Restolf, have you? Who won? How did it go? Rumor has it the barbarian chieftain left his men in the middle of battle, so they turned their backs on him and returned to Numeria. Really? Then what are we sitting around here for? Quiet. Numeria's far away, and he's still very close. What is this place? The Tome of the Peerless Armag, great chieftain and invincible fighter, damn his hide. What are you doing here? Our chieftain brought us here. He took several of us into the tomb with him and told the rest to wait outside. No one's left the place since, and we've been sitting here for weeks. Is it possible your chieftain's dead? Maybe, but what if he isn't? The sisters always claimed that once he exited the tomb, he'd be the mightiest fighter Galarian ever saw. Maybe they were lying, but what if they weren't? I'd certainly hate to be the one who disobeyed orders. I'm going in. There's a sister standing guard at the entrance. She's a mighty witch, and she's crazy as a bat. She won't just let you in. Even if she did, there's a lot of traps down there. Even if you make it past the traps, there's still Armag to deal with. He'll kill you. But hey, you're welcome to try. Diplomacy. Aren't you fed up with this sister? I'd have finished her off a long time ago. Failed. No way. There'd be a riot. The chieftain would tear our heads off for sure. Have a safe journey. Okay.
Ready for anything.
All right.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
What trouble with ears?
She traveled with Muck, who was loaded with luck, and her sword and shield always were wailing. That's the second verse.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Why are the barbarians the most civilized people? No clue. Honor and glory and all that. Alright, I got some basic buffs up.
Will this ever end?
What's that? Kelid tribal fetish. Wait, whoa! Why did we just enter combat? Oh, gods. Alright.
Do not falter.
I see something.
Don't let her cast that, please! Yes. She was casting Flame Strike. The barbarians gather around the sister's bloody body. So that's it, the witch is gone. There's no turning back now. Armag won't waste any time investigating. He'll just tear our heads off. To the abyss with him. Are we supposed to wait here for him until we're old and gray? He's a traitor, not a chieftain. First he takes us to conquer Restov without any proper scouting, like sheep to a slaughter. Then he leaves his forces right where before a huge battle to go digging around in some hole in the ground. Other chieftains have been deposed for far less. Right, enough is enough. I say whether he's alive or dead, we go back to Numeria. We'll tell the elders everything and they can choose a new chieftain. Good luck. Good luck to you too. They pack up and leave. They're so kind. There's no loot there. We just exploded them so much, there's no loot. Wow, look at them go.
Anything else?
Okay. I don't know if this Armag guy is like the end of an act in the game, but it feels like a major plot point.
This requires your
Fresh
attention.
footprints are easily visible along the dusty floor, which haven't seen guests in many years.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
This should do.
Follow me! Or don't.
Tomb raiding time? Gonna run into Laura down here. Croft, not Anity. Oh! We felt a cold breeze as soon as we entered the room. Ice shards appeared on the walls and floor, and a labyrinth of thick ice walls grew up around us. Reminds me of that puzzle in Auric Basin with Aurene. The walls were waist-high to a human, but they were head-high to me. The center of the room had a pressure plate on the floor, while the entrance to the labyrinth had a massive pedestal carrying a tiger statue made of ice. The exit was at the far end of the room. Locked, of course, and the inscription above it read, Trial of Strength. The air in the room was cool, and the temperature dropped with each passing moment. It seemed like the magic was stealing all warmth from the room bit by bit. Wasting no time, we... Looking at my options here. Trickery. Tried to pick the lock on the door. Just one quick glance at the door was enough for us to realize that even the best lockpick in the world wouldn't be enough here. Even if the door wasn't covered in a thick layer of ice, we couldn't find any trace of a mechanism to work on. It seemed this door would only open by using the pressure plate in the center of the room. Perception. Tried to cheat by standing on the pressure plate ourselves. Having come to the pressure plate, someone chanced to look up and notice a huge spot of black soot on the ceiling above it. The labyrinth's builders must have anticipated our plan and arranged something special for anyone trying to cheat their way through. Taking that into consideration, we tried to find another solution. Hey. What's up? Chip says hi. I don't have good rolls for any of this. Start breaking through the walls to make a straight path to the center of the room. If you want to pass a barbarian trial, you have to think like a barbarian. The inscription of the door was clear. It was meant to prove strength, not mental prowess or puzzle-solving skills. So we went with a barbarian approach and began breaking through the ice walls, making a path to the center. It proved harder than we thought. The walls were thick, and the magical ice radiated a cold that could penetrate our thickest clothes. On top of that, once we made it halfway to the center of the room, we looked back and saw that the gaps in the walls were slowly mending themselves with new layers of ice. We reopened the gaps again so we could push the ice tiger through, and we started to think on what to do next. It seems there was a lot of walls ahead of us. Continued on what we were doing. The ice tiger obviously didn't want to enter the labyrinth. No matter how hard we pushed, the statue barely moved and had to be squeezed through the mending gaps in the walls. Once we were careless enough to leave it too long in the middle of a gap, we ended up having to cut it free from the ice wall that tried to consume it. The cold that radiated from the magical ice tore at us like real tiger claws. But finally, we downed the last wall and pushed the tiger onto the pressure plate. The pressure plate trembled beneath the statue's weight, and the roaring pillar of fire erupted all the way to the ceiling. The ice tiger evaporated in a heartbeat, along with the entire labyrinth, which is the trap that would have awaited us if we'd stood on it. The room warmed rapidly, even becoming a bit hot. The stone door opened and the path was clear. So we all took a little bit of cold damage because of we failed those checks and were forced to stay there longer. The cold chill emanates from the room. Alright, let's just do a quick save tap here. Centuries-old layer of dust covers the floor of this passage. No one has walked here in many years. Lindsay, try to pick the disarm the trap.
Applause, please.
Will this ever end?
Ancient Kelid adornment piece.
Ooh, shiny.
How much longer, I wonder?
Applause, please.
Ferocious Devourer. Disarm this. I don't know if I need Death Ward for that, but it feels like something I might.
We will be victorious!
Serves you right.
Critical 50. There he goes. Alright. I don't know what a Devourer does, but that sounded dangerous. Got some magic items. No, nothing really new. Stuff I've seen before. Cloak resistance, ring of protection, stuff like that.
Applause, please.
Ghost leather armor. +3 leather armor grants its wearer the effect of greater invisibility spell for 2 rounds whenever an enemy successfully hits them.
Who's there?
That sounds insane. Can we put that on Knock Knock? Greater invis if they get hit.
Follow me, or don't.
Let's go back here and see what this other door is up here. Chip has wandered back out of the room.
I'm not touching that.
Would you look
That is a lot of traps.
I failed. I'm sorry. Applause, please. Anything else?
What's so
Oh my god. So many.
Applause, please.
Me see, me key.
What on earth? Why did I just see 2 people die down the hallway?
Applause, please.
The barbarians did say there were a lot of traps down here.
I'm not touching that.
I wonder if they were supposed to have literally just died, like just now?
Else?
Or if I was just supposed to find their bodies.
Will this ever end?
We're getting lots of trap disarm XP, that's for sure.
Applause, please.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Applause, please.
Quick save. I see greater skeletal champions in the room.
My skills are getting rusty. You require my assistance?
I am your shield. To victory!
Alright.
A calculated risk. Let yourself open.
Beautiful. Knock Knock did 82 damage to Cleric of Gorham. Good God. That goblin is terrifying.
Is not the way it works.
Knock knock, nervous when watched.
Knock Knock just failed lockpicking the box, and he said knock knock nervous when watched. That's a line. I can't lockpick when you're looking. You guys remember that movie with all the like weird superheroes? And there was one guy that could only turn invisible when no one was looking at him. So it was like useful for security cameras, but for nothing else. There was like a guy that just could like shovel good. Mystery Men, thank you. I couldn't remember the title. The Bowler. There was a guy that threw utensils, and I don't remember what they were, but it wasn't knives. It was either like spoons or forks. Spoons, it was the blue Raja. There you go. The walls are made of rough stone and have almost no decorations. Okay.
Not that I care.
Need my tank in front. There we go. All right, hold
I
position.
am yours to command.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Stay behind me.
Out of my way!
Nice.
No mistake.
I'll do a channel energy because I think one of the yeah, a little bit of damage all around. The cats took a lot of damage there. Let's see. Wait, no, you missed a thing. That, there we go.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
Applause, please.
Will this ever end?
You know, in this game, there's a thing that I would love to see when I play like Guild Wars 2. And what it is, just to show you guys, it's such a simple thing. Your other weapons for your weapon swap are visible. So like, you see that? So you can see he's got like a short spear on his hip, a shield, another two-hand weapon on his back, and then a two-hand weapon in his hand. Like, I don't know. I think that would be cool. I would love to see like my character's other weapon set sheathed when I'm using, you know, the other one. I think that'd be awesome. But maybe it'd get too cluttered or something. Maybe that's why they don't do that. 3 palm-sized pressure plates were installed by the heavy locked door. One was covered in ice crystals, one had tiny sparks running across it, and the last had smoke rising from it. The inscription above the plates read "Trial by Pain." We chose one of our companions who decided that... Mobility. Press the first plate with their palm. Knock, knock. As the ice-encrusted plate slowly sank into the wall, Knock Knock clenched his teeth against the cold and pain as icy needles pierced his palm. When the pressure plate stopped moving with a loud click, Knock Knock yanked his hand back from the niche and began rubbing it and breathing on it for warmth. We've dealt with the first plate, only 2 more remained. We asked one of our companions to Knock Knock do the same thing again. Knock Knock hissed in pain as he pressed the plate and it slowly sank into the wall. Tiny bolts of lightning crawled along his hand as it moved, and the air took on the scent of a thunderstorm. When the pressure plate stopped moving with a loud click, Knock Knock yanked his hand away from the niche and collapsed to the stone floor exhausted. 2 plates down, 1 to go. We decided to have Knock Knock press the next one. Knock Knock pressed on the plate and beads of sweat appeared on his brow as the air took to the scent of burning meat. But he continued to press. Why didn't we just use like the handle of a spear to push it in? This is so stupid. When the pressure plate stopped moving with a loud click, Knock Knock yanked his hand away from the niche and began blowing on his burned fingers. There it was, the last plate. We passed the trial of pain. The stone door moved aside, opening the path to new trials and new pains.
Head down, move quiet.
He's like barely damaged. Knock Knock leaves the party. Have dual legendary paintbrushes. I remember there was a in World of Warcraft, my Death Knight, when I would be using a build where I would use one-handers, they would, by default in World of Warcraft, your one-handers sheathed on your hips. You know, like, you would roll them like this. But if you transmog them or transmuted them to look like certain skins, you could get, like, the back sheath. So that was a fun little customization thing. Do we have to go that way? It sure looks like it. Okay, hold on. Lightning, 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 fire. Oh, good God. Okay.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I.
Resist
Friendship's
cold.
overrated anyway.
Resist lightning. Resist fire. Alright, first, can we send one person? Maybe there's like a disarm trap thing at the end of the hall. Ancient machinery clanks and clatters as it comes to life somewhere underground.
I'm going.
Ancient machinery, click and clanks. Yo, I think that made it worse. Oh my God, knock knock run! Jesus Christ! You hear a soft click from the corridor behind you. It seems the traps won't trouble you on the way back. Bro, this goblin. We are abusing this man. Is he invis? No, he was not invis. I gave him resist fire, resist lightning, resist cold, and then I just slapped him as a run. And he had high reflex saves. He dodged a lot of them.
I'm not touching that.
How to disarm traps in medieval times. Shove a goblin into it.
Can we not talk first?
Oh my God. You know what? It's a good thing I just cast resist fire.
Primitives. That's more like it.
What's over there? Nah.
Agile Fist plus 2. We don't have a monk. Not all of our max trophies are on display. Let's tap quick save in case that whole knock knock hallway was a fluke. I don't want to do it again.
See? Me keep.
Do not falter.
I don't like you.
I didn't even break it.
Learn while I
-2 levels to the Smilodon. Okie dokie. We just got wrecked by a level drain. Probably from the Spectre.
Applause, please. Anything else?
Alright, tap save, because I'm paranoid. Paranoid.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Onwards!
There I go. Aggro established. EverQuest flashbacks waiting on aggro. Or early WoW. Do not attack until the tank's done 5 sunders. Oh my God, that trap! Dex damage on the whole party. How often do you use consumables? When needed. Like, I did something stupid on that fight and I hit that trap, but aside from that, I just haven't needed them. Hope we get some more freshly done. Yeah.
Time's not waiting.
Remain vigilant.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Stay behind me.
Just one?
Smear them.
Judging by the footprints in the dust, a battle raged in this room just recently. One of the statues decorating the room is caked with blood.
Follow me.
The big statues?
Or don't.
Or that statue?
Not that I care.
We will prevail. Let us strike as one.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
I think I just saw -2 levels on Valerie. And Knock.
Do not falter.
Let's get the lightweight and magic stuff.
Will this ever end?
Calling you a bit early, not Mega Chat. Good night, Bluebell.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight. Night time.
I'm not touching.
More like it. A fine use of my talents.
Okay. Grab that and that and that. Ah, secret door there.
Longer, I wonder.
All right. Looks like we need to go this way down here. Alright, that was weird. Couldn't see into the room till I stuck my head in there. In a D&D game, you don't know if that's because of a darkness spell or if it was just a glitch. Yeah, oh my god, it's magic. No, it's just a bug.
Nah, I don't want to know.
It's like there was one time when I was playing,
Applause, please.
was it Visage? I think it was Visage. It was one of the horror games, and I like fell through the world, and there'd been all kinds of crazy, scary stuff going on, and I thought it was just like the next scary thing, and then after a few seconds, I was like, "Wait, is this just a bug?" Like my heart was pounding, I was sweating, and then I was like, "Wait a minute, is this just a glitch?" I had to reload the game.
Stay behind me.
Oh my god, I'm in the walls.
Last wishes.
This is quite the chain of enemies. Okay, back up.
You're but a
Oh
footnote in our
no!
story.
Let us strike as one.
Dang it, -2 level, -2 level.
Do not falter.
Freaking jeez. Judging by the footprints in the dust, the barbarians explored this room in search of hidden entrances, but it seems they didn't find anything and turned back.
Will this ever end?
Okay. We saw there was something here a second ago. A hidden door opens into a room full of treasures.
Onwards.
Ah, no. There we go. Oh my god, it spins! Holy crap.
Focus on the goal.
Sadly, the treasure is negative levels. Yeah, the real treasure is the levels we lost along the way.
How much longer, I wonder?
Executioner Mace. Human Bane. What the heck? It has bonus damage to humans? Chat, I got a racist morning star.
Or don't.
What the heck?
Applause, please.
What's over there?
Anything else?
I don't even want to know.
It's just not my lucky day.
Child's play.
War-painted Skull of Duthica. This helmet allows the wearer to enter a rage as a barbarian and summon 2 barbarian spirits to help them in combat for 20 rounds once a day. The legacy of Duthica will not yield its power to the weak, and characters with less than 15 strength cannot equip it. Weird.
Not that I care.
I could put it on him. I don't know if I want him raging, though. He's already kind of fragile. Not by intent, it just turned out that way. Quick save.
I've been told someone annoys you either pray or polish your armor. Why my armor
Move the song aura closer. Alright. Doing pretty good. We haven't had to rest in the dungeon yet, although we have taken some stat damage at negative levels, which hopefully will go away when we rest, but there's a chance that they
Stay
won't.
behind me.
And there's 2 more negative levels. Oh, knock just went down. Alright, that hurt. Alright, he went down, but not dead, so I didn't have to burn a big cooldown or anything to save him.
Applause,
Give it to Amiri. Yeah, she would be the natural choice for the raging helmet. She's not here right now, though.
Not that I care.
Quick save.
Follow me.
Look at that.
By the way, for those of you who are interested, tomorrow night is going to be the 5th and final of the NVIDIA GeForce Now sponsored streams. So for those of you who might be here to hang out, I will have gift cards for you guys. I will have another $75 in gift cards, just like the last 4 Thursdays. So if you're here, you might get a chance at some moolah. The barbarians set up a camp here. It seems like they were preparing for a serious battle. Do you know what you'll be playing? Yes, actually. Funny enough, I don't know if Birdtree's here. He's the one who suggested it. The whole thing with GeForce Now is I've told them, I was like, if you want to just have the most viewers, it would be me doing Guild Wars 2 every time we do a sponsored stream. However, but you guys pick, and they said, we want you to do a different game every time, even if that means less viewers. We want you to show variety. I was like, okay. So over the last 4 weeks, we did Guild Wars 2, we did Senua's Saga, we did Marvel Midnight Suns, and we did Total War Warhammer 3. So this time, I was like, hey, I noticed V Rising is on there, and I'm in the middle of a brutal run through that game, where a second of lag would kill me. I was like, if you want, I could show off how good your product works on, like, the toughest difficulty of V Rising, and, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, there's no lag. And they were like, do it. And I'm like, okay. So, for those who are only here during the evening streams, during the morning streams, I've been working on that V Rising playthrough, and it's been going up on Mukluk Plays if you're interested in that. So we're going to be continuing that for a couple hours tomorrow night. So I'll be fighting. I'm at the end game. I'm near the end, so we'll see. But yeah, so I'll be doing 2 hours of Brutal V Rising.
Words worse than Longshanks. But I won't help you with your writing, Lindsay. Not even if you ask.
Oh, thank you, merciful Shaylin.
Bold plan, yeah. You know what would be suffering from success is if I one-shot all the bosses tomorrow morning, because I've got like eight left, and I kill Dracula tomorrow morning, and then there's nothing left to do tomorrow night. That would be the ultimate suffering from success.
Will this ever end?
I know what.
Okay. Alright. Time to start curing.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Every one of these casts is 2 diamond dust. Fortunately, once upon a time we found a stack of like 80 diamond dust, but it's still a massive spell and 2 dust per cure
I need to
each time.
concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismayed.
Letting the ink dry.
Can you maybe fit in Riftbreaker? I'd love to see how GFN works on that. I haven't checked to see if Riftbreaker is on GFM. Have you? That's never occurred to me.
What's new?
It is on it? Gotcha. So, I won't be fitting it in tomorrow because I have to run the game I'm going to play by them, and I've already done that, and we did not pick that. But we could possibly try that soon. I will be... what is it? I think this Friday? The new Riftbreaker expansion comes out. So if not immediately, then as soon as possible, we're going to be tearing through that. Absolutely. Alright, quick save. We just did all that curing and resting and buffing. Oh, we're back on this floor. So we went here and went down a floor and cleared out downstairs, and now we're back up here. Zorek. The barbarian who stands before you is old, but not decrepit. His tanned, muscular body seems to be made of bronze. His eyes have no whites, no iris, just black metal, and reflections of invisible fire dance upon their shining surfaces. I greet you in the Temple of Gorum. I am Zorek, keeper of this tomb. If you've come this far, you certainly have potential, but the time has come to determine if you're worthy to enter the inner sanctum. I'd like to ask you some questions. When I was young as you are now, I also craved knowledge. It was only after serving our Lord in iron for some time that I realized that all the world's knowledge is but smoke on the water and dust in the wind. I can indulge your curiosity, but you should know that words can bear no true wisdom. Such wisdom is only found in the clashing of metal, the roaring of fire, and the crunching of bone. Where is Armag? The same place he's been all these ages, in his burial chamber inside the sacred sword in which the Gorum placed his soul. Or were you after the bold boy who dared take the great chieftain's name? That one proved his worth in an honest fight, so I let him enter. I know not what happened to him after taking the sword, but he never came back. And who are you? I'm Zorek, cleric of Gorum and advisor to the great chieftain Armag. I stayed with him as he ascended in his glory. I saw every step on his path. I fought beside him in each of his battles. When I was slain beside him on the bloody field of the final battle, Gorum made me Armag's guardian. My god ordered me to build this tomb and keep my chieftain's peace until the day when a mighty warrior would arrive, one worthy to wield the sacred sword that holds Armag's soul. Few people have entered this tomb over the centuries, and none have exited. That boy was the first to manage to pass me. Do you think you can be the second? Tell me of ancient Armag. I never expected the great chieftain's glory would be forgotten among mortals. Listen well then. Armag was a mighty berserker, and a valiant warlord who led our tribe from one victory to another. Undefeated, he grew too proud and began bragging that even death herself was unable to lay him low. His words offended Pharasma, so she sent her servants against him. Gorum wouldn't accept that and chose to challenge the goddess of death. While Armag fought armies of monsters on Earth, the two deities fought over each other over his soul. And though Armag's wounds were too horrible for him to survive, Gorum wouldn't let Pharasma take him. Instead, he placed Armag's soul into a sacred sword, O Venerbane, the very sword that's held in this tomb. Wow, imagine being such a bad A that another god stops death from taking you so you can't die. Oh, I remember now. In the academy, we used to study a song about Armag. Though, it wasn't so much about his prowess in battle as his prowess in bed. According to the song, Pharasma was mad at him because he... well, it's all lies, of course. I mean, probably. Thanks. No need to thank me. Nothing I told you will help you in battle. Let me tell you of my deeds. They'll make my worth clear. I'm trying to avoid a fight. Maybe so, but such speeches are sacred. They're like battles themselves. Once you start talking, I won't let you stop the story and leave without a fight. Are you ready? I'm ready. Listen well. Oh, I'm listening, but don't think to defile your lips and my ears with lies. I can see your thoughts as clear as your guts if you don't speak the truth. Diplomacy. I killed the Stag Lord, ruler of a large bandit gang, and took his fort. Failed. What? What did I roll? I rolled a 1. Wow. I'm literally telling the truth. Simple bandits? Any merchant in the River Kingdom has fought them at least once. I killed Hargulka and Tartuk, a troll king and a kobold king respectively, and destroyed their city. You felled 2 monster kings at once. Yes, that is something to be proud of. What else can you boast? I killed Vortikai, an ancient necromancer and ruler of Cyclopses. Are you... I rolled another 1! Oh my god, these are such low checks. He was old and dried up, barely held any magic left in his bones. A simple poke of the finger and he crumbled to dust. Tell me something worthwhile. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like, I have to roll a nat 20 to do this. I'm the ruler of the stolen lands. No one dares doubt my glory. You can cleric see I'm worthy to enter, cleric. Step aside. Failed. What did I roll? I rolled an 18 that time. 41 out of 44. Hey? Do you know what the rule of the strongest is? It's the right to take anything you want without a fight. It's the right to go without proving your strength at every turn, because everyone already knows it. Perhaps no one in your lands doubts your power, but that's not the case here. If you want to enter, then prepare yourself for battle. Show me the true extent of your power.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Let us strike as one!
Whoa, that's not good. He ran right past the tank.
Knife time!
Did you hear that? Explosion of meat, and then Knock's voice going, haha, knife time. Oh my god, dude. I had such high diplomacy rolls, but rolling those 1s twice out of 3 was so bad. You smell incense in the stale air. Check log for Knock's damage. Knock does 68 damage on the last hit. Zorak did 64 to Mukluk. Yeah, that was the last hit in the fight.
Follow me! Or don't.
Armag, the Great Chieftain's tomb, reeks of death. Not the ancient death of the chieftain himself, but recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered around the room, the blood staining and pooling at their feet. You barely even recognize the remains as human. They were once members of the Tiger Lords, the barbarians who followed their leader into this tomb, only to die by his hand. Armag himself stands in the center of the room, clenching a bloodstained sword. He breathes heavily like a hunted animal, his eyes wild and aimless. His voice is hoarse as he shouts at a slim woman in a gray cloak in short, abrupt phrases. The woman's yellow eyes are fearless as she watches the chieftain through the holes in the veil that cover her face.
Lies. Armag's entire life, a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is Armag. The sword, it calls Armag an imposter. What now? What? What to do? Who is Armag now?
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really
she took the mask off. Yo.
There have been no lies. But your soul has slept in the sword for so long, it just doesn't recognize you. It will soon, though, and everything will be all right.
You know you are a hero, a great chieftain, the greatest of all chieftains ever born into this world. Remember that. Hold on to it. Great deeds await you. Soon. Very soon.
Stop lying! Armagh is not even Armagh anymore. Was never Armagh in the first place. Armagh is like the 8 mothers now. No name, no tribe, no destiny. What's left now? What? Only revenge!
Revenge?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
All right.
Do not falter!
A clever ploy.
That hurt? Good.
Once again, I hate that I can cast Raise Dead, but if the main character goes down, it instantly says you lose, and it doesn't let you cast Raise Dead with the other characters. Dude, he charged past the tank. Oh my dude, I'm back here? I wasn't planning to scum this room. Wow. I once again rolled super low on the same thing. Nice to know I'm not scumming it. Mages, giants, and undead. 3 of the world's most disgusting things. Okay, still fighting.
Hard way.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
Out of my way!
God dang it. Knock Knock did 76. Dude, they really like to just chart. It's almost like they're hacking. They're like, oh, that's the character that's the lose condition. And then they just charge through everybody to get that guy. Okay.
Not that I care.
Me see, me keep.
Follow me.
Maybe I cast Greater Invis on the player character this time, since it's doing that.
Never a dull moment.
As you order. Onwards!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
A clever ploy.
Are you kidding me? Even with greater invisibility on the main character, the boss still ran past the tank straight to the greater invisibility to MC and killed him. This is some aimbot level hacks going on right now.
I'm listening.
I appreciate privacy.
As you order.
Do it the hard way.
Let us strike as one!
A clever ploy.
It is.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
He's just one-shotting everybody. Lindsay just teleported out of the dungeon and left the rest of the party. Alright, Knock's actually up and fighting.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Dude, Knock cannot land any attacks on this guy. He has 38 armor class. Alright. We'll come back to that. Knock. Can you take out these other dudes?
Come here, Bax.
The healer's down. The only saving grace right now is that the boss is having trouble hitting my tank too. Oh my god, come on. Alright.
Which knife to use?
Now you know how enemies feel when they try to hit Valerie? Right. Cast Greater Invis on Knock. Maybe it'll give him more sneak attacks. So Jubilos died, and Lindsay died, but because she's an essential character, she used a magic ring, teleported all the way back to the city, and is no longer with me. The exhausted barbarian falls to one knee, the blood seeping from his wounds falling to stain the floor. He doesn't look at you. His gaze wanders around the room until it stops on the bodies of his tribesmen.
Be merciful to the enemy, even as cruel as this savage. Stop his suffering, here and now.
Do we need anything from him? I don't remember needing anything from him. Finish him off. This is the end. You raise your hand and deal the final blow. Can I even hit him?
That's it.
Valerie sighs and her shoulders relax. Yeah, she's probably pretty tense. He was swinging at her for the last 30 minutes. The chieftain of the Tiger Lord silently falls to the floor beside the bodies of his tribesmen, joining the corpses of those he'd slain. Raised dead on Jubilos. Why did that not heal Jubilos? That one did. Oh, what an awful fight. Sky Metal Cog? Oh, Vinnerbane, enemy of all enemies. Now, I don't have 30,000 gold. I don't have anyone in the party that uses, like, great swords, so I'm not gonna really bother to read that. But it's apparently a big nasty sword. Dude, that was so cheese. Starting the fight with greater invisibility on the main character, and he's still, like, muck that guy who's invisible over there. I don't care about you, don't care about your tanks, your house, your cow. I'm going for that guy. I hate him.
Or don't. What's over there?
What's over there?
I don't want to know.
He smelled my fear. I was definitely... Oh my god, my person with disarm, trap, and pick lock is gone.
How much longer?
That was Lindsay. Rip. Greatsword +3. Instead of peace and calm, tension and anxiety prevail in this tomb. You can sense that this place wasn't meant for the great Armag's eternal rest, but rather just a nap while he awaited new battles. A nap.
Not that I care.
Interesting.
Chainmail +4. Can he use that? Armor. Where did that chainmail go? It's 19, 37. Yeah, that's a sizable upgrade. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep that. And it looks like it's opened up back to the entrance. Okay. So we need to head out this way. And running out of time. Yeah, short on time. I'm gonna step outside, and I'm guessing there's gonna be some quest update when we get outside about Armag. Quick save. Yeah, it was a bummer that he charged at me, but on the, you know, third reload, I had backed my guy up around the corner, greater invisibility, behind a wall of summoned animals. But he was like, dead Lindsay, dead Jubilost. Because Jubilost with his bombs does guaranteed damage. Like all that miss, Jubilost still hits. He sniped Jubilost and Lindsay right away. He downed Knock Knock, didn't kill him, but he downed him. And so I got Knock Knock up, and then you have 5,000 misses later. It's noisy at the tomb's exit. Many Tiger Lord's tribesmen have gathered here. They're arguing and bickering, and that the discussion is so heated that some participants have begun punching the opposition or drawing weapons, while more level heads work to calm them down. Dugoth is here too. Noticing you, he stops speaking and gives you a warm smile. As you step forward, the crowd surrounds you. The Tiger Lords bombard you with questions, ask you the fate of their deposed chieftain. Oh, wow. Armag was a madman and a kinslayer. He led your tribe to its destruction, but I defeated him and his witches. Your words spur a new wave of controversy. As some barbarians cheer, others angrily defend their hero. Gwart, Dugoth's apprentice, pushes his way to you through the crowd of arguing barbarians. What's going on here? It's a tribal council of sorts. Once word spread about the location of Armag's tomb, elders and other influential tribesmen hurried to come here. Armag's actions have split the tribe in two. Some call him a hero, while others consider him a criminal. Armag's death failed to mend the wounds his life inflicted on the tribe. Quite the contrary, in fact. Chaos and a rift. How else would this story end? Armag may not have been the best chief, but in trying to overthrow him, you only kindled the flames of a feud. Those who curse Armag for sending his tribesmen to senseless deaths also won't tolerate those who praise him as a great chieftain. This seems like a Tiger Lord affair. What help would I be? Your army forced us to retreat. You defeated our chieftain in an honest fight. What's more, you've achieved what no one before you could. You delved into Armag's tomb and proved yourself worthy to enter his resting chamber. And if that weren't enough, the land where the tomb is located is yours, so soon or soon to be yours. Everything hinges upon your decision. Alright, I will take in any Tiger Lords who wish to leave their tribe and live on my lands, provided they swear an oath of fealty first. This time there's no yelling, no bickering. After short, intense debate, one of the elders addresses you. We gratefully accept your offer. With your permission, we'll settle here, keeping the peace of Armag's tomb as well as the peace of your borders. There is one more issue we must discuss. Who will lead the Nemerian Tiger Lords? While it may no longer be your concern, those who make their homes in your lands will need a leader, and this person will need to be respected by the tribe, but also hold your trust. If you nominate an appropriate candidate, we'll heed your decision. Dugoth is wise and valiant. He'll make a fine leader. The cleric nods and with dignity and steps forward. Tiger Lords, we can't let this rivalry split our tribe. We're still brothers and sisters, and if trouble comes, we'll unite and fight it together. But for now, Gorham calls for us to go our separate ways for a while. Return to Nemeria, choose a new chieftain, and lead the tribe to wealth and glory. We will remain here by the tomb of our ancient leader. Farewell, brothers and sisters. The barbarians nod grimly as the cleric speaks. Once his speech is over, some of them remain, and the others bid farewell to their tribesmen as they leave. Dugoth approaches you and shakes your hand. That's how it goes, Baron. Truth be told, when first we met, I was sure Gorham would eventually pit us against one another on the battlefield. I'm glad this was not the case. We'll roam this area, and if any enemies approach our borders, they'll have to deal with us first. After the new chieftain finishes his speech, the time comes for farewells. Some barbarians exchange hugs and shake their tribesmen's hands with teary eyes. What? What is it? Oh my god, he's saying you're up too late. Some barbarians exchange hugs and shake their tribesmen's hands with teary eyes, while others simply clench their fists and spit on the ground, muttering curses. Finally, those who decided to return to Numeria leave your lands, and the rest surround their leader. All right, so attend the coronation. All right, so we've got some level ups. We've got to go get Lindsay back in the party. Got more stat damage to cure, and we will pick it up from this moment in the next episode. Okay, wrong button. Yes. Chat, he has a remarkable sense of time. He knows it is 15 minutes past my bedtime, and he has come in here to tell me all about it. It's kind of like when Gabe is going to school, and like it's time for his him to get home, you know, because like Gabe rides the school bus home, and then it drops him off like a block away, and then he walks home. Chip knows it's almost time for Gabe to get home, and he'll like go to the front door, and like the front door has like a glass window, and he'll be like paws up and like looking out the window and watching for him. He has a very good sense for that. There you go. You're making biscuits 5 hours late. Except when he's 5 hours late for work. Yeah, well, he knows what time it is, but he's choosing to be 5 hours late for work. There's a huge difference there. All right. Chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our brutal playthrough of V Rising, and I will be back tomorrow night doing a sponsored stream for NVIDIA GeForce Now. We have done that the last 4 Thursdays. This is the 5th one in a row and the last one of this set. Hopefully, I'll get to work with them again in the future because I've really enjoyed it. I'll be showcasing how their product works for gaming, and I'll be giving out $75 worth of gift cards to you guys, my dear audience. So if you happen to have an empty evening tomorrow night, be sure to stop by and maybe you'll win some cash. And yeah, hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you don't know about my content over there. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive, they keep this cat fed, all that good stuff. And yeah, thank you all. With that, I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, "I want a character, make me the poop one." I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, "Make me the poop one," but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.